Don't come! Don't come!
Today's stream, Arrquil's 2024 Games of the Year, Stream 1.
The Wizard of Ozzy has returned to the past. Fuck ads.
I read your message before text-to-speech said it, and it got me. Fuck ads indeed. That's why I don't use Twitch anymore, like to watch streamers. I'm very fortunate that a lot of my streamers have moved to doing both Twitch and YouTube, so that I don't ever watch Twitch anymore, really. Hey Ozzy. Hey, welcome back to another stream. I'm Arrquil, and today we are going to be doing our yearly December shenanigans, or at least yearly as of 2021. We are going to be hitting my favorite games that were released in this year, 2024. I'm going to try, since we're starting earlier than we normally do in terms of the month, I'm going to try doing one stream per game, so it's kind of more focused. Last year, we had like 4 games shoved into one stream. I think it was like Tears of the Kingdom, Mario RPG, Metroid Prime Remastered, and something else, Mario Wonder. And I was just like, man, these games are not getting like the attention they deserve, because after like the second game, I was like, I'm tired. Hope you're well. I am doing pretty all right, dude. I hope you're doing well. And happy holidays. So yeah, we're going to try to do one game per stream, which lines up pretty well since I think there are 7 weekdays remaining, if you count today, and I have 7 games. I might have 8, but we'll worry about that when it comes down to it. I'm going to take one more look-see and make sure we're okay. All right. Well, let's jump right into this. This one, I also made a rule for this year, a little bit of backstory. I made a rule this year after last year's Game of the Years that I need to beat the game for it to be my Game of the Year. Everything that was on my Game of the Year list last year was very well warranted. They were amazing games, but I felt kind of bad putting some games on there considering I only put like 5 hours into some of them. So this year the rule is that I have to beat the game, because if I don't beat like if I don't beat it, can I really say I loved it? Which is kind of terrible thinking, but this game is the only exception to the rule. Everything else that is on the list has been beaten. This game is the exception to the rule. It's because this game is like 120 hours. And I very much, very much, very much enjoyed my time with it. And if I actually got around to beating it, it would probably be the last game we'd show this year, because it would probably be the tippy top of the list. This game is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the second game in the remake trilogy for Final Fantasy VII. And admittedly, I think I kind of screwed myself a little bit on this one. I think the reason I didn't finish it really came down to me in two ways. One, Emmy got really into watching this game, and she got into the story of Final Fantasy VII. And I kind of like started to wait around for her, because we only get to hang out like a couple days a week at best. So I kind of started to wait around for her. I'm like, oh, I'll continue playing with Emmy's here so we can enjoy it together. And eventually, like, we would go like 2 or 3 weeks without seeing each other, because, you know, things happening, college, work, whatever. And the other thing was, I didn't really feel this game the first like sitting or two I had with it. It took a couple days, and it's just because I wanted more of 7 Remake. I had beaten Final Fantasy VII Remake like a couple weeks prior to this, and I wanted more of 7 Remake, where it was just kind of a linear game. This is more open world, and this was a couple more months before I was like finally not burnt out on open world anymore, when I started playing Ghost of Tsushima. So I first saw a soccer game being advertised. I was like, when did you get into soccer? Went from football to football. Yeah, we got to do a FIFA game some year. FIFA 2026 next year. We're gonna have to do. That's gonna be really weird, actually. FIFA 2026 is on my 2025 Game of the Year list. Sports games are weird, how they do things like a year ahead. So, yeah, let's jump into this. Per usual, we're gonna start a new file. I want this to I'd like these Game of the Year streams to be, how do I word this? From the beginning, spoiler free. We'll kind of experience it together. I won't spoil things that are ahead. Let's see when the last time I played this was. Yeah, March 27th. So about a month after the game came out. I was at chapter 9 of, I think, 16? There's a lot of crap in this game. And that was kind of the thing that urged me to buy it, was like, wow, there's so much game here for, I think, $70. There was so much game for an action RPG. I mean, it was also like, I love 7 Remake. I'm kind of droning on here. For anybody that hasn't played 7 Remake, I will do the story so far, so hopefully you can kind of get an understanding of what happened. It follows the same story as the original Final Fantasy VII, but I haven't played far enough in, but before this game came out, there was a lot of speculation that they have a multiverse situation going on, so that this game has like 2 universes going on, or at least 7 Remake has 2 universes going on, and there's the separate universe of PS1 Final Fantasy VII. So it's similar. There's a whole plot point in 7 Remake where there's these ghost-like things that are trying to keep things intact, the timeline intact, but ultimately they can't by the end of the game. So it's similar, but it's not similar. Let me just shut up and play the story so far.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt. This planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps.
Thank you, Ozzy. I meant to do that, but I started rambling.
The city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion.
Fair warning, I do think this is about 10 minutes long.
This was destiny set in motion.
It does go in pretty in depth with the story
One gone.
of
Avalanche set
7
its
Remake.
sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet, and only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith.
Yeah, so what we're watching right now is the story of the remake, the first one. We're going to be playing the second one.
We came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. But the fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken, we stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Okay, it didn't go as in-depth as I thought it did. Alright, it's been a while since I've played, so let's make sure we have... yes. It says maintaining 60 FPS, but this game does not. Not on a regular PS5. Maybe on the PS5 Pro it gets 60 FPS. I think it runs in the 40s because this game is pretty graphically intensive even on performance, which I think is 1440p. So it's not even 4K. It should have all my settings from my main file, so let's go ahead and start a new game. That's fine. Wireless controller speakers. It gets pretty loud if memory serves, so I'm just going to turn it off. Difficulty, normal. Combat style, which type of combat do you prefer? Active or classic? Yeah, let's do active.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
You're gonna die, clown!
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1,
Phoenix Darling has returned to the pack.
Domino released a statement declaring the
Here we have tragedy. Whoop, 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 whoop.
perpetrated by
Thank you, Emmy, for the sub. Heya, heya.
The administration also suspects the involvement of Wu Tai and has begun investigations into the matter.
Gotten absolutely no notification. I thought I posted in Discord. Did I forget? No? Discord's there. I guess I could have messaged you. My apologies. Twitch is like, it's been 3 weeks since you streamed, bro. You might as well be dead. Your account might as well be deleted. Yeah, I'm glad you decided to check first. We are just starting, as you can see. I did a lot of talking, and we watched the story so far. Let me know how the volume is, because this is one of those games where it's going to go up and down in volume. So it's going to be really hard for me to eyeball it. You haven't been getting any Discord notifications? Oh, yeah. This game looks better than when I last played it. If memory serves, they did a lot of updates to it, because it wasn't looking so hot on performance mode. Like, I think I literally got like a 60 gig update, or a 40 gig update for this game at one point.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect
you're right.
unaccounted for. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here! The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off them. Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now.
Move it! We're taking off!
What?
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I got here already! You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh shit, that guy's not going to be in Rush Hour 3.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
You're good, Emmy. We experienced this together on launch when we watched Max's stream. So, I mean, you already know. Okay, as much as I hate to break the tension, I cannot adjust settings from here, can I not? I'm sorry, I think I forgot to turn HDR off. It's been so long since I've... Let's see, video... HDR is off. Okay, I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've used the PS5 for streaming that I wasn't sure. Okay, I cannot use sword yet. Oh, they made run. Right, run is R2 in this. In the first remake, it was R1. That still throws me off. Can I use sword now? I cannot use sword now. The more I watch FF7, yeah, no. So the big deal here is Zack is dead in the original Final Fantasy VII, the guy we're playing as right now. So right now we're not in the same universe that this game takes place in. That's kind of my theory since I haven't finished it yet. He's got a big dick. Okay. Oh god, getting burned. Okay, good thing I kind of remembered how to play. Cool. I condense it to Sephiroth and Cloud love each other so much. Yes, it's like a My Bloody Valentine situation. I love you, so I must stab you.
Heads up!
Shit. That guy's strong.
Come on, let's get him.
No. I'm gonna be in trouble once I have to block. I don't remember what the block button is. Little bits of theories I saw was mostly multi-timeline stuff. That's what it seems, because right, the first game, the Whispers were trying to keep everything intact, so that it was exactly like Final Fantasy VII for the PS1.
Thank you.
Yeah, like we literally start the game off by presumably like Red 13 dying, which is heavy. Zack still do squats? Probably. I think so.
Just shut the hell up.
I played 36 hours in the game, and I did not see much with Zack. I maybe got a total of like 5 to 10 minutes of Zack.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Okay, maybe a little bit more than 5 and 10 minutes, because that was probably about 8 minutes or so.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure, if Tifa doesn't mind.
So this is now like a different universe than what we were just in. We're back in the universe where 7 Remake takes place.
5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and the little there was boring as hell.
And if you've played Crisis Core, oh man, are you gonna love this prologue.
A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
Or I guess chapter 1. Right, I thought this was gonna be a prologue.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it.
Oh, you can see the blonde hair under the helmet. I didn't notice that before.
Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man.
Cloud's literally having a fucking conversation with himself.
Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point.
My brain.
Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do? Call a ceasefire with Wu Tai. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12!
Let's go. You take one, I'll take the other.
He did. Oh, he about to be dead. Oh, goddamn.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
And you get to fucking play as Sephiroth. That's so cool. This was the demo for the game, and I'm like, oh, this is so good. Ow. I think I don't have health right now. There we go. So I really hope I get to do this game some justice when I show it off here. I don't know how far we're going to get. I hope we get to the open world stuff.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Now, I'm okay. Tutorial. Normally how I play this game is I go around, I talk to everybody, get the, you know, the backstory, the lore, the little nods and stuff like that. I'm not going to rush through everything, but I also am going to make my way directly to my waypoint most of the time, unless there's something cool that I want to show off that I remember. Granted, it's been 9 months, well, 8 months since I've last played this game, so I don't know how much I'm really going to remember. Okay, we have a map.
So how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there is something I have to do, though. I gotta do a little bit of exploring. Gotta show you some of the funny shit. So I believe this is, yeah, that's Cloud's home. Or maybe this is Cloud's home? Shit. I don't want to go into Cloud's home.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet.
I don't think so.
I have an urge. I must play the piano.
Huh? You went to my place?
Yeah.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but It's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Snooping around Tifa's house, gonna have a... Oh.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
Is this the only thing I can interact with down here? Looks like it. What we really want is upstairs. And by upstairs, I mean not in here. We can get some free stuff. Lootin'. Bottle of ether, cool. This game is a tad bit harder than Remake, if memory serves. Gonna challenge you a little bit more. Not too much.
You went into my room?
I did.
I love just the shameful I did.
You went through my stuff?
I did.
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud! You asshole!
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. When I found that in the demo, I was just like, yes, this game's amazing. Oh, man. Playing the piano. Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivory. Or, yeah, tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you've acquired.
Did you actually play it?
Cloud's a creep confirmed. Exactly. I went to town on it. Let's see if I... The piano is actually kind of tricky for me, for some reason. I don't know why. It's very easy, and I like how they made playing the piano in this, but I struggle a little bit for some reason. I actually don't have any music yet, actually. It's the demo where they give you a song, but I don't have any music here. So, basically, left stick is your chords, and then you play individual notes with the right stick, so... So you get the idea, and you change the octave, change chord types. People have done some really interesting stuff with this. Eventually we'll be able to play the different character themes, if memory serves, as we go throughout the game and find the sheet music. In the demo, I believe Tifa's theme
left it alone, you know.
is here.
What were you even thinking?
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
Alright. Let's go see our mom. Mom! God.
Sorry. We won't push you.
What? On second thought, let's go in.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Mom!
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Cloud's always a silly goose. Yes, Cloud is brother to Goose Howard. Half brothers, of course. Hello, everybody. I forgot how, oh my god, I forgot how traumatizing it is to just walk into a crowd in these games.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Oh, man.
We need a soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan, a humble traveler of the world, and teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Yes, let me fondle them titties, son. Yeah, look at them tits.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Rest of the end once you're done exploring. I do believe we'll just go rest right now.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
Never heard of her. Yeah, that would have been funny. Telling that story to Tifa, it's like, yeah, I just told him I never heard of you.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
The reason I'm trying to skedaddle along here a little bit is I remember chapter 1, or this chapter being like 2 hours. I don't think we get to open world until chapter 3. And I don't remember how long chapter 2 is. Especially considering we're going to play some Queen's Blood once we get to chapter 2. It's been too long.
Nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out.
This is before Tifa grew into her tits. Or I guess her tits grew into her. Right?
Pumpkin.
Grew into her tits implies she already had them. I think.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For a posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Oh yeah, sprinting, using your weapons. You can do all the things. Boink. And now we get opening credits. Birds.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool. Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
I gotta take a shit.
We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought
Ooh.
you guys were in a hurry.
Even so.
Can I?
You'll burn yourself out running like
Yes,
that.
I can.
I'm not even close to
I just have to go stupid slow.
Huh.
Eh.
Guess you really are
Got
the
it.
best there is.
This game's soundtrack is incredible. Same with the last one. It's kind of like an Attack on Titan situation where the soundtrack just kind of like I don't know how to explain it. Hammers down on your emotions. Like they make moments so much stronger than they actually are. Ooh, boxes. 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 Why'd you take away my running? My ability to run? There's nothing in there. Bug. Bug.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Alright, I really gotta remember how to play. Every character plays different, so we've played as Sephiroth and Zack thus far. Let's see, X to swing. Right, so we got Punisher mode. Got a counter if I hold R while in Punisher mode. Counter. Nice.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so if it has the demo save data, you can completely skip to later on. We're obviously not going to do that. But it is nice that they give you that option. Enemies will grow alerted as to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press X before it fills to get a jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of battle. So ATB gauge is how we, it's that blue gauge underneath my health, and that's how you perform actions. So yeah, using ATB commands. So I'll hit X, I will have abilities, spells, and items. So this is how you'll do strong attacks, or you use potions and ether and phoenix downs and stuff like that. So let's just go ahead and do triple slash. Okay.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
I'm surprised with how much I am remembering after 9 months. I'm very surprised. I guess 8 months. Everybody pushing me out of the way.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Psst. This is a pterodactyl. That's a big chicken.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
God. Alright, R1 to block incoming attacks. Or press circle to dodge, okay. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. I believe that's something that they added in this one. I don't think it was in the original. Okay, so I still have to assess. I couldn't remember if they just told me weaknesses right off the bat or not. I don't even have assess on me. I think it's weak to wind. So let's go ahead and try that. I don't have that. Oh right, you got a long range attack with the sword now, which is sick. Which I really do appreciate the changes that they made here for this game with the combat. Because in 7 Remake, combat kind of got a little... No, it didn't get stale by the end of it, because it was only like 30 to 40 hours, but if combat had stayed the same for this without any additions or changes, with this game being like a 140-hour journey, we probably would have had some problems. Oh god. Okay, Braver. Oh. Pew pew pew. So they didn't fix this. This is my only complaint with this game. And it might be a little bit better. I noticed some other people saying this when it came out. The audio mixing's a little weird. The music drowns out the voices sometimes. It actually might not be so bad because I went into the settings and manually changed. Like, I manually did a mix of my own. Because they give you like 4 or 5 different audio sliders for like sound effects, environmental sounds, and voices and music. I think that might be why it's not so bad.
Let's finish this.
But that is genuinely my only gripe with this game. Huh?
You're done. Time to get serious.
Oh shit, I had a limit break. It's okay.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
Squat, squat.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Alright, materia can be set into most weapons. Yeah. Try equipping the materia cloud was equipped for this mission. Okay, if we have assess, I absolutely need to equip that. Yeah, so materia will level up as you use it in battle. So fire will eventually become Fyra and eventually become Fyraga. So let's see. Yeah, photo mode. Materia and equipment. Cloud. Oh, we can equip 3 materia to our bangle. So let's see. We've got assess. Cool. And that's literally it. Okay, we'll find more materia though. Going up. Looks like there's stuff over here though. Oh, there's bad guys over there. You know what? Yeah, we'll go up. Oh, are you guys waiting for me? Yeah, you guys are waiting for me. Press triangle to activate. Yeah, I kind of talked about this.
It's on now.
In Punisher mode, yeah, I move slowly, hurt more, can counter, all that good stuff.
Finish this. Sloppy. You're a piece of cake.
You're a piece of cake. I'm breaking these boxes like I'm actually gonna need this stuff for the mission. Because obviously nothing I do here stays for the remainder of the game. That's kind of why they let you skip this if you've already played the demo. Oh hey, let me assess. Why is assess not here? Oh, is it that it needs to be on my sword if I want to use it? Like the passive stuff needs to be on the bangle? I can't remember.
It's on now.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna have to heal here in a second. Oh, right, no, assesses with abilities. Let's go and do Braver right here. Boink! And then we'll go ahead and assess. So let's see, exploiting their elemental weakness or evading right before they charge will pressure them. Okay, so they're weak to wind. So I did remember that correctly.
You're done. Brace yourself. Well, that's that.
Cool. Go ahead and take a second and heal. Go ahead and use some MP. That's good. Oh, chest. That's the way I think we need to go, but I don't think I can actually go in there quite yet. I think we have to go this way and then get turned around. Spoilers.
Hey, not that way.
But I want to jump down. Come on, let me do a superhero landing.
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Approach locations marked with bleh to perform context-sensitive actions. Okay. Riveting gameplay. Very exciting. There we go.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guy. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes.
Any boxes? Okay. Do your thing, Sephiroth. Boink. Level boost materia. Let's see. So, how does this work again? We need to do linked materia. Okay, so these two are linked. So, let me upgrade. So that, yeah, that upgrades Kira and Akira, and then we'll re-equip Fire to here. Okay. And you know what? Let me save while I'm at it. Make sure I get the correct save slot. Yeah, an empty slot. I do not want to erase that. I can't remember if there's autosave or not. I think there is. I don't know. Cloud's forehead. Boxes. Walked outside to consider going on a walk with siblings, and the sun instantly gave me a migraine. Yeah. Dude.
Fuck the sun.
Yeah, no. Hard agree there. Yes, fight the sun. I've considered moving this game room around just because the sun comes through the window blindingly around 9 a.m. I've considered moving this room around in a way that that window gets blocked. Because I have blackout curtains, and even then it, like, comes through. Killing me here. Oh god, he's got a big dick. Come on, do it again. Yeah! Cess. You're weak to fire. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay. Calling now.
Yeah, let me juggle this big guy.
Shit. Piece
Oh.
of cake.
The reactor may have been around.
This just in. New Jersey man killed by the Sunday. May his soul rest in peace.
Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get
What were you saying, Sephiroth? I heard you killed the sun, and then... I don't know. Oh, don't walk through the Mako? Okay. Oh, right! So this game is a excellent vacuum simulator. Gotta go give it a suck.
Auto gas levels reduced by 20%. Auto gas levels reduced by 70%.
How do I get over there? I don't remember. Oh wait, does it actually stretch out far enough for me? I don't remember it stretching out far enough for me. That must be later on. Well, I tried.
Gas detected. Elevator access granted.
I'll just leave that like that. I'm not gonna clean up after myself. Well, I won't put the vacuum cleaner away. Have you guys watched any recent Christmas movies? Like Christmas movies that came out in 2024, or like have we recently watched any Christmas movies? I watched a Christmas movie last night. recently watched. Emmy and I have been watching tons of Christmas movies. Home Alone 1 and 2, Illumination, Grinch. I watched Gremlins 1 for the first time last night. Jingle All the Way. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I watched that one on my own. I'm actually almost out of Christmas movies to watch. All I have left is Christmas Story and the Santa Claus trilogy. I've been watching some Halloween movies lately. Because I'm out of Christmas movies. Like, damn it, I'm gonna celebrate some holiday with a movie. Never considered Gremlins a Christmas movie. I mean, what else would it be, though? It takes place on Christmas. I watched Batman Returns. That's kind of a Christmas movie. Actually, Emmy comes over in a couple days. I'm thinking about finally getting the theater in Discord set up. The theater was initially made so we could watch movies together, but
Thinking about crossing that thing.
Let me go first.
it never happened. It's been there since the Discord's creation, and I've never used it. So once Emmy comes over in a couple days, I'm gonna have her help me get the theater situated so we can watch some movies together this month, or at least so I can stream some movies on there. Forgot it took place during Christmas. Yeah. Gremlins 1's really good, dude. I loved it.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
I have a mild concussion.
What are you...
I love that Sephiroth's so tall that he can just stand up in the current while Tifa's being whisked away. Meanwhile, that guy's not going to be in Rush Hour 3. What about you, Ozzy? You been watching any Christmas movies?
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
We got a teammate. Totally not going to try to kill us in the future. Oh boy, we're going to go rock climbing. Ooh. Nice little bench. Rest my butt on. What's this? HP up materia. Heck yeah. Go ahead and equip that cloud. I don't think I have to worry too much about Sephiroth. Sephiroth's a little, oh, that's healing materia. Oops. HP materia. Sephiroth's a little a little bit strong, a little OP, you know. He has 2 materia slots open. Saw the Illumination Grinch during Thanksgiving at my parents' place. Besides that, not really. You went to see Santa yesterday. What did you ask for Christmas, Ozzy? Did you tell Santa that all you wanted for Christmas was him? Alright, Sephi. Show me what you can do. Oh, I'm playing as Sephi. Okay. I mean, I can switch characters. Let's see. Press square to slash the Masume. Or Masume? Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Pierce or Sword Dance with triangle filling your limit gauge. Press R1 to enter retaliation stance. While in this stance, you press square at the right time to parry an incoming attack. Right. Sephiroth has so much beef to him. Like, he's got so much to him for a character that you only play for a tiny, like, amount of time in the game. Unless you play as him later for some reason.
Farewell.
Okay, Sephiroth's current party leader. We'll spend some time with him. That's fine. Mom wants us to go get photos with Santa as a family this year, despite all of us being legal adults. I mean, that's not... Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad thing. At least your mom wants to do stuff with you, you know? Yeah, Santa for, earmuffs. It'd be too cold.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either.
Oh god.
Just have to go through.
Please don't charge.
Let's not waste any time. This Mako this thick is dangerous. Die.
Well, that's that.
Kind of all the way over here now. Oh boy, there's some goodies. Healing materia for Sephi? Empowerment materia. I don't remember what this does. Oh, I can't give Sephiroth materia. Ice materia? Oh, use bravery. I think I'll be fine without that. We're in chapter 1. Ooh. You hear that, Emmy? Ozzy will go in your place. I'm Emmy.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
She brought the mayor into
Except
this.
the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but.
I do like that they brought this conversation back from Crisis Core and kind of like extended it, beefed it up a little bit. Is there stuff over there? Oh, there's gotta be stuff over here. Another bench? No, this is where we came from. What the hell? I got all kinds of turned around because of the cutscene, I guess. Do anything over here? Oh yeah, no, I got all sorts of turned around because of the cutscene. My bad. All right, down we go. Rock monster.
Are you?
Okay, do you have fire? You do. You have fire. Wow, you have fire too. That should kill. Yeah.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
As a kid, I used to be obsessed with the Santa Claus movie. Yeah, it's gonna be. I don't remember. I wasn't obsessed with them, but I remember watching the first one, I think, on VHS when I was really young, probably like 5 or so, on Christmas Eve. So it's gonna be so nostalgic for me to watch that again for the first time since
Once
then.
more for good measure. Fuck the sun.
What?
Die. Watch it along.
Once more for measure. Fuck the sun. The sun. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Just an accidental O there just threw everything off for me. Took migraine medicine and now I go lay down because I'm not pleased. Yeah. Well, Ozzy, I can, once I get the whole theater thing situated, I can stream the whole trilogy. I have them on Blu-ray. And going forward, it's probably going to be like a weekly scheduled thing. I think that could be fun. Like, Saturday night movie, 8 p.m. every night or something, or every Saturday night, something like that. I don't know.
Heads up.
Oh god, he's gonna screech.
Come on.
Come on.
This won't be the last.
Who's Son? Son Goku. Fuck Son Goku. Yeah. I think it could be a lot of fun. We have to run tests. I have to make sure people can't like join the voice call and stuff like that, because it's going to be like a call where I stream video. I have to make sure that I don't have any accidental microphones or anything on. I just need Emmy's help to figure out, like, just make sure nobody has permission to do anything but watch and chat. Like, type in the chat. And hopefully it works, because, like, a lot of movies are 24 FPS, and from what I saw, Discord only lets you do, like, 30 FPS or 15. So I'm hoping it doesn't look terrible.
Not again.
Not again. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills, useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. The available skills differ depending on which character is actively being controlled. Okay, so this is something new to this game as well. That was not in the last one, which is pretty cool. There's a lot of synergy skills, if memory serves. Okay, this is talking about being staggered.
Hold still.
Ow.
All right.
Okay. Yes. I've staggered so many enemies thus far, and it's like, yes, let's have him do this tutorial right here, right now.
Bye.
Hey, Sven. How you doing, buddy? You can do 60 if you pay money. It still doesn't help. Because, you know, film is 24. So, I don't know. As long as it doesn't look too bad, I think I have... I think I can do 720 30 for free. The resolution isn't going to be that big of a deal, I hope. I don't know. That's just why me and Emmy are going to run those tests this week. So if you see me in theater, feel free to jump in and let me know how it looks.
Piece of cake.
Oh god. Gimme. Autocast materia. I think this autocasts heal? Let's check. Right, materia and equipment. Yeah, here we go. Let's just check it. Automatically uses spells with the linked materia. Okay. When cannot be actively... Okay, so this is good for a partner to have, not the character you're playing as. You plan on playing as. Boxes. Delicious boxes. Doing quite a bit better at the moment. From oh, right, yeah, I kind of forgot you had mono. I'm surprised you're not over it yet. You said you've been struggling with this for months, right? Not allowed to do much because apparently my liver is being overworked due to the virus. Oh my god. How you lot doing? I'm doing good. I'm vacuuming. I'm gonna try to vacuum. Okay, so I think I have to do this one first. Cloud, can you please firmly grasp it? I have to do this one. Oh god, please don't get stuck. Yeah.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
I have to do this one, and then I have to, like, open the door. How do I open the door? Tippy tippy tap tap.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess.
I just interact with the door. Who would have guessed? As a server owner, you can perma-mute people, but I'm not sure if you can make that a setting for voice channel. I think all the settings I have in that voice channel are perfect already. I just want to test it out, you know. See how it looks too. It's going to be kind of hard to stream. Or not hard, but there's going to be a bit of setup to stream movies too. Just because I need a HDCP splitter plugged in, which I do have. That's how we stream PS3 stuff.
Elevator access granted.
I know it's possible because I know Proton John, that was one of Proton John's sub perks back in the day. Like 2018, 2019. If you subbed, you got access to the Discord and they had like movie nights once a month. What's this about a movie or something I heard? In Discord, there is a theater channel. It's been there since the creation of that Discord, you know, many, many years ago. And since I've been so into watching movies lately, I'm thinking about finally putting that channel to use and having like movie nights like once a week. I see Emmy in a couple days, so I'm gonna ask her to help me with it just for a little bit and make sure everything works. And that people can't just come in and start talking during the movie, you know? I will have chat, like chat that you can type in, enabled. So we can chat about the movie or whatever while watching. Well, that's the plan. Go stream some Christmas movies this month. I think that could be fun. I mean, heck, I would just do it on Twitch or YouTube if I could, but there's no way I would get away with that.
Up ahead, looks like a way out.
Are you trying to stream the DVD? Blu-ray and 4K. I'm thinning out my DVD collection just because, you know, DVDs are 480p. I'm a bit of a quality nut.
Wait.
Huh?
That'd be pretty cool. You can change permissions as well. What? Yeah, like I said, I think I have all the permissions and settings set how I want it right now.
Get back.
I just want to do the test to make sure everything's good.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I had.
This game's so cool. All right, I'm gonna switch to Cloud here.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Horn Rush. Probably should not have tried to parry that. Ooh. That was a tight parry. Let's go and assess. Weak to fire. Okay.
Time to kick it up a notch.
When the enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, exclamation point will appear. Take evasive action. Okay, so he's gonna try to grab me. Woo. Let's go ahead and use fire.
Gotta keep your guard up.
I didn't parry in time. This ain't gonna work.
Gotta keep your guard up.
Calling fire.
I don't remember how to...
Stand back.
Oh right, it's R2 from this menu. Okay.
Crazy creatures on this mountain.
Thanks to all the Mako, no doubt.
Shit. Whoa, get him!
Oh, am I poisoned? Season claws. Oh, he got me. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe or prevent it from unleashing powerful abilities. Just hang in there. Jesus.
On me. Done.
Sephiroth!
Roar. Okay.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Back to legs.
Stand back.
Burn.
There we go. Staggered.
Move in.
Copy.
I didn't get it off in time. Ow.
Calling.
Oh, come on. Did I lose? I think I lost that because of the cutscene. The fire. Is this the new FF7? This is FF7 Rebirth. Yeah, this is the one that came out at the end of February.
Such a puppy.
You have it physically or digitally? Because if it's digitally, no, it's physically. When it comes to movies, I'm still a physical collector because of quality, you know. Turn the tables and the beasts of the mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring the materia guard and clashing to the create floor. Okay. Synergy abilities, double helix. So yeah, basically what I'm going to do is just hook the PS5 up to the HDCP splitter and just pop the disc into the PS5 and stream it that way. That's the plan, and hopefully it works. Yeah, I did lose that fire, by the way. So we'll have you... Oh, cool, you can do this with no materia usage right now. I should have had you do a bigger one.
Watch the gas.
Oh, season claws. Didn't see it till it was too late.
Damn it! Not again.
Get it together.
Come on. That's good enough.
Can't go near the Mako.
Big damage. If I could do this without healing anybody, that would be nice. Synergy abilities, not quite ready for double helix yet.
Follow my lead.
Copy.
Burn.
Okay. Now we can do this. Right before Cloud gets hit. Oh, he did get hit from that. His health went down to 184.
Take the lead.
Sephiroth took big damage too.
Sephiroth. Little help?
Good news is he's staggered.
Nice.
Okay, we don't even have to heal. That went really well. I remember having to heal quite a bit my first time doing this, and my second time doing this.
Take it from here. Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh! You better keep me safe.
My health is so low. I think there's a bench right in here. Or at the very least, I don't think I'm going to be fighting anything in here.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Oh, by the way, alerts are set up so that if you use Lick Me, you can lick the snowman. Which I almost forgot about him. Every year since like 2019, we've had Snowy, the snowman. That's his nickname, Snowy. If you donate bits or sub or follow or anything on Twitch, the little things will fall down onto his arms. You can see like the Kirby sub badge and stuff like that there.
Say a few words to your sword first. Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Aw. Unicorn. Yeah! Right on his head. Thanks for the 10 bits. Unicorn. Oh man. You guys loving this gameplay? Oh yeah. Gotta test it, gotta show off the power of the PS5 and these new DualSense triggers or whatever they're called. All jokes aside, Spider-Man 2 does an amazing job with these triggers. I really love what Spider-Man does with these triggers, but it's just, this goes on for a little too long. Granted, if you've played Crisis Core, you know why this goes on for too long. It's because Sephiroth's in there talking to Genesis, and Cloud doesn't know that because the Cloud we're playing as right now didn't actually live through this. Hard to explain. Thought 10 unicorn hearts were gonna fall. No, unfortunately not. It's just the one little emote.
What are you doing?
But he's got a heart on his head now.
These pods were built for the production
That's cool.
of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster.
Monster?
But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Let me take a peek.
My mother's name was Genova.
I remember.
Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Oh? Oh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
We're getting close to the end of the first chapter here. So we'll get back to present times and reality soon. And this is where the chapter's about to get good.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
If that's not really Cloud, shouldn't Tifa remember him not being there? Yep. Yeah, in a minute, if memory serves, you're gonna see Tifa say to, like, I think Barrett or Aerith that, you know, Cloud's story doesn't add up because, you know, Cloud was never here during this incident.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Sephiroth? I did see him leave a little while ago.
So what Cloud is remembering is Zack's memories. The guy you play as in Crisis Core.
Inside the mansion.
So the other soldier, you can see the little bit of blonde hair under the helmet. That's Cloud. I don't know the full explanation yet, because like I said, this is the one Game of the Year game I have that I did not finish, but I felt it was worthy for this list. And it might not be explained to me in this, because this is a trilogy of remakes, and this is only the second game, so... But that's kind of my speculation.
Shinra Manor was the biggest...
Just let him tell that whole story all wrong. Like I said, to be fair, he was there. He was just the other infantryman.
Still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well,
Here we are.
It's just like when Sephiroth was left all alone, like that actually didn't happen. Zack was there with him when Genesis showed up, and then Sephiroth started kind of like going crazy in Crisis Core, which is, you know, the prequel to 7. That's why Cloud left to go turn that crank, is because, you know, Cloud wasn't here with Sephiroth in the original game. He was out there with Tifa. And my assumption is he only got a little bit of information from Zack after it all had happened, so he kind of like pieced it all together. It was Zack being the creep. I don't know. I think it's like a mixture of what Cloud did once he was back in Nibelheim, and a mixture of what Zack did. From what I understand, like Cloud is having like a identity crisis or something like that in Final Fantasy VII. But I'm not entirely sure because I never finished the original game, and obviously this trilogy is yet to be finished.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
These writings on the wall actually say anything? Pandemonium? Like the PS1 game? Turn back. Hey, Sephiroth. You wanna Netflix and chill? Order out a pizza? You know?
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
I'm imagining Tifa asking Cloud, "Oh, so it wasn't you being the creep?" And Cloud's like, "No, that was me for sure." Yeah. Hey, I definitely opened up your dresser and played with your underwear. Your dad almost caught me, and then I played your piano.
We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother.
But the thing that doesn't make sense is we see Cloud interact with his mother here again. But in Crisis Core, he never goes and sees his mom.
May as well just ask the guy.
And he never talks to Tifa. He keeps his helmet on and doesn't really talk the entire time. So that's why Tifa, like, doesn't know that he was actually here. So I wonder where the interaction with his mom came from. If it was just made up, or if it's just that, like, different timeline thing.
Ah, Cloud.
Where Cloud actually does some different stuff here than he did in Crisis Core and OG7.
The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception.
Dun dun dun!
Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
He created you?
Gasp. I forgot to feed my goldfish before I left home today. Sephiroth just realized that.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
Damn. He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Okay, let me stop overusing that joke.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
From the Rush Hour 2 blooper, yeah, it's so good. It's my favorite blooper in any movie. I kind of wish they kept it in the movie. It's so good.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help! Watch out!
Alright. Time to get the snowblower out. And the air conditioner. We don't want Mr. Snowy the Snowman to melt. Jesus, lady. My leg. My leg.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled.
God.
Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Then he would be a fourth wall breaker. That's true. It's just so good that I wish it was there. Excuse me. Did you see those gentlemen just push me? How rude. How not gentlemanly of them. Can I go in here? No. Imagine how many people we could save right now if we weren't stuck dragging one of our legs. That guy's very calm. You okay there, guy? Okay.
Almost there.
Oh yeah, we're coming up on a cool little detail.
Please be okay.
You see that soldier on the ground? And he's trying to say mom while going or trying to get to Cloud's house. Like, Cloud remembers that shit. He remembers himself being down there, but his memories are still fucked. I love that little detail. You idiot. Yeah, let me open the doors in his house that's burning. I'm sure that'll go well.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry.
Well, thank God you rescued me. I thought I was going to die out here. Oh, maybe I am going to die out here. I thought that was Yuri Lowenthal for a second there. Spider-Man? I didn't know you were here.
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Come on, guys, shoot any minute. Yeah, feel free. He just cut that guy down. Feel free to shoot him. No? You're just not gonna do anything? A nice standoff. Ugh.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Hey, I can stand now.
Sephiroth!
Turned evil because he learned he's not human. Basically, yeah. He basically, from what I understand, he went insane with the knowledge that his mother was an ancient and he was created in a test tube and... yeah. And the planet's dying. He's got to save the planet.
All the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
God damn. Like, I always know it's a big-ass sword, a long-ass sword, but just seeing Tifa holding it, I'm like, god damn.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad. You burned my village.
Damn, that hat did some traveling. Rip cowgirl Tifa. I always find it funny though, in this scene and in this scene in Crisis Core, how whenever somebody's wielding Sephiroth's sword and they try to attack him with it, they just hold on to the handle while Sephiroth like picks them up. just like let go of the handle.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world, and I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet.
I loved the line a whole lot more in Crisis Core.
But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
In Crisis Core, he said, like, those inferior dullards who robbed the planet of you. I think it was just such a stronger line, the way he said inferior dullards.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
Damn, somebody turn on dark mode.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
To know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Stretch, crackle, pop.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago. Cloud, you up?
I find it hard to believe that nobody else woke up from that knock. Isn't the doggo supposed to have really good hearing? God forbid, God forbid Barrett shoot something in the middle of the night. Shoot right out the window with where his gun is being pointed at. Alright.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
I'm surprised Cloud woke up. I'd be asleep. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's soldier training, to wake up immediately whenever you hear some kind of sound. Oh my gosh, it's him!
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
He's so dreamy. Yeah, look at Calm, man. The city's so cool looking. Or town, whatever.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
Show Booba.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look.
Show Booba. Booba.
My scar.
Booba,
That
yay.
proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again?
Goddamn.
In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Yeah. I believe the next chapter is us exploring Calm. I'm gonna try to keep Calm exploration to a minimum, because I would like to get to show off the open world. We've seen a lot of the story and what makes this great in terms of story and music. I would like to show off, you know, the gameplay aside from combat, like exploration and all the stuff you can do in the world next. But we got to show off Queen's Blood, because Queen's Blood is the best thing about this game. And apparently they're going to make a spin-off game of this. They're going to release Queen's Blood as its own game. Or at least it seemed like that. After this game came out, Square Enix was like, we're glad everybody loves the game.
I thought we could just pick up.
We'll look into releasing it as its own thing in the future.
I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Knock knock. Best to leave them alone for now.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Doggy. Can't pet that dog. Hey, we made it to chapter 2.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Yes.
Queen's blood?
Yes. Yes. You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players denoted by the icon around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight the other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the menu. When they introduced this in the game, when I first started playing, I'm like, I don't give a shit about a card game. I want to know the story. And now I'm like, don't get me wrong, this game is amazing. But now I'm like, yes, give me more Queen's Blood, please. We'll get into some matches here in a second. I do want to at least explore around in the hotel. I remember there being a chest in their room that I could loot. Must be remembering wrong. But yeah, I really do hope that Square Enix goes through and does release a Queen Blood, like even a mobile game or something, you know? A paid mobile game so there's no ads or anything like that. Because I would pay like $10 for a Queen's Blood game.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Okay.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
So there's a lot of stuff you can do in this game, a lot of different upgrades, and Queen's Blood is not the only thing, not the only thing by far that you can get distracted with. There's literally an entire amusement park, like town, that you will go to eventually that has a ton of like mini games and stuff you can play.
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly.
Hey, Emmy.
Without your help,
Yeah, I was just gushing about it.
Hojo's clutches trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt until it's paid. I'm going to accompany you.
Yay! So in 7 Remake, you got Red 13 like near the end of the game, like the last 10 hours or so, and he was not a playable character.
If you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
This game starts off with him becoming a playable character. And boy, does he have an interesting playstyle.
Rook's got a backbone.
Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. So, typical RPG fashion, there's tons of people to go talk to. Chocobo! There's tons of people to go talk to. You can get some goodies out of talking to people. and just some funny lines.
Have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school are playing it. You gotta buy it for me.
Sure thing, son. Was thinking of giving it a try myself.
And it helps a lot with the world building, just listening to this nice music while talking to people. It's so good. So good. But we won't be really talking to everybody. We'll talk to those who are important, like Tifa here, and we're going to play some Queen's Blood, and we'll progress the story.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Tower at Nibelheim, place I made that promise for you. So these...
Yeah. The place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress
There you
I
go.
wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
So, yeah, here we go. Bonds of friendship. Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Press L1 to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud, as indicated by symbols such as happy and very happy. This reminds me a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles, where you can actually have your parties have heart-to-hearts, and I believe the happiness... It's been a while since I played Xenoblade, but the happiness affects how well they work in combat together, and I think some other things. I only got halfway through that game because that is yet another really stupidly long game. But I think eventually you can have your party marry one another. I think there's marriage or something. Not 100% sure. Hey, it's Cactuar.
It took me long enough, but I finally went and got myself a cat. He's so cute. My camera roll's filling up.
I feel that. I'm the same way with my dog. I just gotta snap a pic of everything he does. I know, right? I swear I have like 1 million photos of Cacti. Wanna see him? I'm telling you, she's adorable.
How did you even get your hands on a Cactuar? They're not local, right?
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's saying it's because his dad caught something. The man's on his deathbed. The Midgar news broadcasts back it up.
You're still listening to that crap?
Oh, wake up already.
The president isn't sick. He was assassinated by Avalanche.
According to your sources, maybe. I wouldn't trust anything Wall Market Radio says.
Okay, I said I wasn't going to talk to everybody, but the backstory, man, and the character, it's all so good. Queen's Blood is involved in my favorite moment of the game. Which moment? I think I know what you're talking about. There's a moment where you literally play against a dog, right? There's a dog that's like a high-level player.
What if I lose?
Alright, let's play some Queen's Blood.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh,
Yes!
You look like you'd murder me. Oh God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Dad. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Yeah, that does tell me a moment. It's a shame I will not be able to show off everything amazing in this game, man. I'm just hoping I can at least get to the open world. Alright, I'm not even going to look at my deck. I'm not even going to relearn this game. I'm just going to jump into it and hope for the best. It should come back to me. Okay, so we can mulligan cards if I don't like what I have. Everything looks good, though, so let's go ahead and play. The music. So the way this works is we have little pieces here. Each side starts off with the same pieces. So we have like one little, I guess, like chess looking piece. And we can place something of that level in that spot. So you can see at the top left of these cards, these 4 cards, not the middle one, that they are all level 1. Yeah, pawn. They're all level 1, so I can set any of these down. So if I want to set, say, the Grasslands Wolf, it has a level, like a power of 2, which you see will change on the left side there. So I set it down, basically what you're aiming for is to have a higher score than your opponent. So let's say, let's say I have like 4, 2, and 5, I guess, on my side at the end, going from top to bottom, which is gonna be a total of what, 11. So I need to have a higher score than whatever my opponent will have at the end, if that makes sense. I can set down these cards, and you can see at the bottom of the cards, there's a bit of a grid. So the yellow pieces are, or the yellow tiles is what it's going to add to my side of the map. So you can see the Grassland Wolf has 1 tile above and 1 tile to the right. You can see on the screen, it reflects that it will add 1 pawn to the right and 1 pawn to the top. So if I play the Grassland Wolf right here, I will be able to play the level 2 J unit sweeper in the middle because it has 2 pawns there. And that's the gist of the game. Hopefully I explained it decently. If not, you're gonna see me play a couple games here and you'll get the idea, but it's super fun and it's addicting, and you'll get more cards later on that add more abilities. You can see these cards have no abilities, but later on there will be abilities, and it makes it so fun and addicting. Are you going to be coming back to your file? Or are you personal file? Are you continuing the game? The personal file. And I might continue the game. It's very tempting. I want to start Astrobot, though, because I think that's going to be a Game of the Year game if I start it. I've seen Emmy play a lot of it, and it looks so charming and good, and chock full of video game references. So how do I want to do this? I think I'm going to set the security officer here. Opponent's turn. So they're going to put a security officer down as well. Okay, so we have a level 3 here, and it actually has an ability. So raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 when this card is in play. Okay. We'll set you here. Start Astrobot. I've been meaning to. I have no more movies in my movie pile. I have Attack on Titan that I plan on rewatching, but I'm like finally through with a lot of the movies I wanted to watch. So the way I play this is I try to move to the right as fast as I can to overtake my opponent's spots so that he can't put cards down. He's got a 3. It's a level 3. So I could take those 2 spaces, but basically how do I word this? The queen bee will show this off. Yeah, so he has that in the middle, on the bottom, he has a red pawn, his pawn. If I put this card here, you can see the what tiles it affects. It affects 2 tiles down. I can take that space from him. But if I put this here, I won't be able to get these 2 spots here. How about we raise... Yeah, we'll raise the power of that spot. Just hold off for a second. Let him take those 2 spaces, or at least one of those 2 spaces. He didn't. Alpha Dunk. Yeah. Okay. This is perfect. So we put you here. He can only put 1 more card down. And he probably won't be able to take a spot. Yep, nope. So he cannot make any more turns. So I am free to play this however I want. So I'm going to put you here, which raises the Alpha Dunk to a power level of 5. Another Alpha Dunk, because that'll put that up to 9. And I absolutely win this. So the total only gets added up if you have the higher amount per row. So basically, I can end this right now. So let's end this right now. So he gets a score of 0, even though he had 4, 7, and 4, I think. I had the higher amount per row, which means I win 19-0. Yeah, dominated. And you get new cards. This game is so addicting.
I lost. But, I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down, too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Yeah. Man. If I had beaten this game, like I had said, this would have been the last game we would have shown for Game of the Year, meaning it is my favorite game of this year, and probably solely because of Queen's Blood. Like I said, everything else carries this game so well, but goddamn is Queen's Blood fun.
Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
Whoa, that little kid just said the ass word. Very fun. I'm surprised they didn't jump on the mobile card game trend. Well, remember, they put out a tweet. It was like, yeah, we're very happy with the support that everybody has shown for Queen's Blood. We're glad it's well loved. And it was something along the lines of like, we will look into making it a standalone game or something at some point. Stay tuned. I thought they made some kind of tweet like that, Square Enix, or the Final Fantasy VII Twitter, whatever. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No, I like I said before you popped back in, if they put it out as a paid mobile app, like $10 for this game, I would have done that. Shit. We'll just keep the deck we've got. I'm not going to do any deck building. I probably don't have any cards to deck build with until I buy a booster pack, which you can buy booster packs at stores. Yeah. Oh, I got another level 2 anyway. Damn. Someone did, but then nothing came of it. I mean, the game has only been out for 9 months. Almost 10. I don't know how long something like that would take. And I mean, hey, Game Awards are like 4 days away? 3 days away? When's the Game Awards again? The 13th? 11th? 12th? 9? 8? 7? 6? The 12th. The Game Awards are the 12th. I mean, dude, we could get an announcement, you know. No idea. That could be wishful thinking. That's probably wishful thinking. Let's play it a little bit differently this time. Put you right here. I like to usually just try to work out through, or work in the center, or work my way outwards in the center. To do this, and just try to dominate all spaces. Let's see if I can actually accomplish that this time. Okay. This doesn't let me... Oh, that's a 2. Damn. Yeah, have to. Oh, this kind of sucks. I can take that spot. Damn, I have too many level 2s in this deck. Well, let's at least do that to keep him from going over on the bottom. Which means he's going to guarantee to have those last 3 spaces. Unless he doesn't take that space back. Which I can't take that space back right now either. I need this game to stop giving me level 2s right now. Okay, he took that space back. God, it just keeps giving me level 2s. Oh, this is... I can't put anything on that bottom row. I still won. Yeah, I still won, though. I might as well put you here. We won't be able to watch them together because I'll be in Pennsylvania. Do you want me to stream the Game Awards, Emmy? That way we can watch? I think you said you have Wi-Fi up there. If you'll be available. I can certainly stream it. I'll play something on in the background. Maybe just play, I don't know, something I can pause. Some Smash Brothers, I don't know. What time did it say? I just had it up. 7:30 to 11:30 Eastern. Hey, we got a Cactuar.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Oh, I almost jumped to my death. Alright, we have one more card game we can play. I can't wait until the last Final Fantasy VII Remake where we have Queen's Blood on motorcycles. They got fucking card games on motorcycles. Oh, this woman. She's actually a bit of a challenge this early on. You can see on the map she's level 3. Screw your box fort.
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume
I'm gonna give you an
you'll
inch.
emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
You must take leave. I do have Wi-Fi up there. Okay. Well, we'll talk about it when you're here. We'll figure that out. Okay, I have... see, Emmy. I have way too many level 2s. I gotta do something about this. Because I definitely do not... I definitely... I have to do something about this. Okay, so let's go to Edit Deck. So we've got a Cactuar and a Crystalline Crab. So let's get rid of the Magic Pot. Add the Cactuar. Cactuar is really good. If memory serves, the red space is +3 power? Or maybe +2 power to whatever's in that space. So you always want to put it preferably in the top left corner. That's what I do. Let's get rid of a J unit sweeper for a Crystalline Crab. Oh, I have 2 Crystalline Crabs. Well, I'll get rid of a Queen Bee. I don't really like the spacing that the Queen Bee gives. Cool. That looks good. Okay, cool. We'll just start off with the security officer right there. Okay. Let's move outward on the bottom row. I'm trying to set up for something here, but it's probably going to screw me a little bit. Ooh, this could work really well, though. If you do... No! Oh, I thought he was going to put it on the space just to the left with that. Oh, because I was going to put this here, and it was going to work out so well. Raises power of allied cards. Okay. That could be interesting. That could be very interesting. Let's do that. I really want him to take that space just to the right of my level 2 on the middle row. Okay. This could be interesting as well. Oh, that's... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, because it flips. So I want to put this here. I don't think I have any way to... Yeah, I don't have any way to take that one spot back on the top row. That's okay. Cactuar. Right here. Perfect. Okay, so he can't move anymore. What? Oh, +2 from you? We have 9 there. Okay, yeah, I win. Anything I put on that top row will let me win. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. And I do believe, unfortunately, that is all the card game we're gonna get for this stream. Queen's Blood is so good. So good. Ooh, Screamer. Level 3, but it fills up all the tiles surrounding it. Wow.
Possible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
I'm actually never going to see you again. I'm sorry to inform you of this. Alright, let's head straight to our markers. Aerith!
Finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Okay. So I guess we go talk to Barrett next. We might have another interaction with Red as well.
Our inspection team conducts routine surveys.
Bow wow, bow wow. Oh no, we actually have to do this too, right? Weapons.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it.
You calling me a hoe?
But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of these skills, as well as stat boosts, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Changing a character's weapon will not reset this level. I think this is probably maybe my other gripe to this game. It's a minor one.
That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right?
I liked how the stat upgrades worked in Remake a little bit better, so I don't really care too much about this. What can we buy here? Oh, we can get another sword. We should get another sword. I don't have any money. Oh, I have 2,000 gil. Sorry. I was looking at the total at the bottom. We'll get another sword here in a second. I think I get money before I leave here so I can get the sword. Or maybe I'm given the sword? I don't remember. Each weapon comes with a distinct ability that can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly or meeting proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out this proficiency to use said ability even when you do not have its corresponding weapon equipped. Yeah, so I think the Buster Sword that I have on my back right now has the Braver ability, or maybe it's triple slash, I can't remember. So if I max out proficiency on this sword, which I think it is by default, and I get the other sword, I will still have Braver or triple slash, whichever it is. But if I don't max out the proficiency, that ability stays with that sword. So it's kind of a cool thing. So yeah, we'll come back here when we have more money. There should be like a general goods shop where we can buy booster packs. I think it's down here. Yeah.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Bye. Yes, potions, Phoenix Down, antidotes, cushions, materia, booster packs. Yes. I guess since we're not going to play any more card games, I'm not going to buy them, but they're not random cards. They will give you specific cards. And I don't know if these are the only way to obtain these cards through the booster packs. Memory serves, if you buy one, it's sold out for good. Yeah, it acts as a collectible. And not just like, oh, you know, I'm going to go buy some Yu-Gi-Oh cards and hope I get something that I want. No, you're going to get stuff that you don't have, more than likely. But it's guaranteed what you get. And you can only buy one pack. What the hell? Oh, I have to go around for the marker on the map. It's Earth.
Cactuar Kings.
Hey there. Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
See, spend skill points, SP at Magnata Books, Magnata Book locations, and automats to augment your party's portfolios, thus unlocking powers and latent to your allies.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
Let's go ahead and do some upgrading. So we can upgrade weapons, which is what we could do a while ago. So I have 5 SP across the entire party. Oh, I think I actually need to be at like a rest point to do it. But while we're here, augment abilities. So this is another thing I don't really care for. I liked how upgrading in the previous game was, but it's okay. It makes sense because you're unlocking synergy abilities and such with this. Let's see. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Limit level increase. Ranged Blade. Perform a ranged attack with your partner. Activate it in sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo you can use while airborne. Okay, so we can use it with Barret and Red 13. Do that one, since we have more partner options. Cool. Moving on to Barret. Barret and Red 13 hone their focus. Temporary 3-charge ATB gauge. Ooh. Iron Defense. Team up with your partner to take a strong defensive stance. This can be used with everyone. That could be really good. We're actually not going to see any more bosses, I don't believe. Unless we make it to the swamp. Which we might. Synergy abilities. Synchro Cyclone. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air and deliver a spinning attack. Temporary unlimited MP. That's really good. Team up your partner to perform a jumping attack. Yeah, we gotta go with the unlimited temporary MP. Be good for healing in a tight spot. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area. Limit level increase. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. Well, this is for Aerith. I don't know, I kind of like Divine Punishment more. Cool. And lastly, Red 13. Barret sends Red 13 flying towards an enemy at high velocity. Limit level increase. Wild Charge. Team up with your partner to charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks. That's good. Ew.
Thanks for stopping by.
Cactuar King's completely sold out? Lame.
Oh my ears. Alright. Is it save points? I can't remember. Like, I should be able to do Clouds right now because I'm here with Cloud. Yeah, I have it set to manual. Oh, wait. Set weapon skills. There we go. Max HP 200 or weapon ability damage plus 5%. Do max HP. No, because we still have the SP. I'm clearly not remembering this super duper well. That's quite alright. Just gotta be very careful not to save over the wrong save slot. That'd be so devastating to have 36 hours just gone. That file has like pre-order bonuses and stuff on it too.
I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering wall that I have built. The future of Calm is bright indeed. No, that won't do it all.
Uh-huh.
I'll never draw crowds to the theater.
I'm coming, Earth. Gotta get to the tower. There's the tower.
Need something for the kids? You won't find that.
Cloud! Over here!
Excuse me. See, it took me like 2 hours to get to this tower in my personal file.
Let's get started then.
I spent so much time exploring. And getting my ass handed to me by that one woman in Queen's Blood, the level 3 woman.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just
Go! BT! BT! You know the drill! Find these terrorists!
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
I wish I could run. I wish I could run faster.
Just what do you think you're echo?
Move along!
Ah, there you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
Not here!
Well, we know
We'll take
they're
them
in
out
town.
Hey! You! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Up and over? Ah, I see. Thank you, Aerith. Showing me the way.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
They turned up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
This genuinely is the fastest I can go. I'm not being slow for dramatic effect or anything.
That went well. The inn's not much further. But stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works.
I'm gonna bring my mom back
More
from the
use
dead.
out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you'd better get going.
Alright. Transmuting items. From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world, or improve your craftsmanship. Cool. No. I can just show it off real quick for the sake of showing it off. Items transmuter. So he gave us a bunch of like Sage, Planet's Blessing. Actually, is that all he gave us? That's all he gave us. So we can craft stuff like potions and Phoenix Draft, which can help create Phoenix Down later on. Antidote, smelling salts, all that good stuff. Typical Final Fantasy items. And yeah, you can craft your own stuff from materials like Sage and such that you will be picking up on the overworld. Picking the stuff up in a similar fashion to like Xenoblade Chronicles.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
What?
Tifa's like, that's my man.
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that?
Anime gasp.
Now, let's move.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Here we go. Finally made it to the open world. My eyes.
Wow. Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right. What?
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
All right, adjust your party, battle party in the combat settings. Yeah, so we can have 3 people at a time. We immediately, right off the bat, have 5 characters we can play as. Or 4 of which were in the last game, and they, you know, like I said earlier, generally have a similar play style to how they played in the last game, but with some new additions. It's transmutation materials, all that good stuff. So here we have the open world. Or the overworld. This game is massive. It's in different segments. So here's the grasslands. And it's eventually... I don't think I can look at the world map. I can. Here's the grasslands, but I can't look at the rest. So this is the entirety of the grasslands. All of this we can explore. And there's nothing on the map right now, but eventually we will unlock a lot of stuff that we can go do, activities and such. It's not like, say, Breath of the Wild, where you can just pretty much do anything you want. Stuff will unlock as time goes on. So, there's a lot of area, and I'm actually tempted to log on to my other account just to kind of, or other file, just to kind of show off how big it really all is.
Last chance to back.
Cool. So we'll spend some time exploring around, doing stuff. Maybe we'll get around to the next boss, which will get us to the next area. We'll probably call it a stream. This has been a nice little stream. It's good to be back. We might do a stream tomorrow, a smaller one, shorter one. Do like a channel surfing stream. I've been wanting to play some N64. So, maybe I'll just channel surf some N64 games. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. But my goal is to be doing these Game of the Year streams for the weekends. So Saturday and Sunday for the remainder of the year. I have 6 more games after this to show, 7 if I get around to Astrobot and beat it and love it. Which I'm pretty certain I'm gonna love it. I guess I probably should let this orc land for starters. I probably should play as the other characters to get their proficiency up. Unless that's not a thing I need to do yet. When in the throes of battle, the entity slumbering within the equipped summoning materia may begin to stir. Do I actually have a summon on me? I killed that guy so fast I could not check. Do I have a summon on me? Materia and equipment. Oh, right. Yeah, you have the... Okay, yeah, I think you have the summoning materia from the previous game. So there's Chocobo and Moogle. There's Ifrit. There's Shiva. I thought we had Odin, too. Huh. Could have sworn we got Odin in the last game. Maybe not everything transferred over? Well, it's not a thing of transfer, but maybe they didn't... Maybe they decided not to give Odin for reasons? I don't remember. Or maybe he just wasn't in the last game. One thing I really do like about the map in this is, if I can pull it up, it's actually one of those maps where it's like all cloudy and then it uncovers as you walk through the area. I really like that. I think, because I don't think Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom did that. I actually kind of would have preferred that over the towers, which this game has the towers as well. That kind of shows, once you interact with the towers, it'll show all the events that you can go do in the particular area, the region. But I would have preferred it if in Breath of the Wild, especially with all the Koroks and shit, if it had this like cloudy state as well, whereas where it would like uncover on the map as you walk through it, you can know exactly where you haven't been yet or general areas. That's just me though.
Get him!
God. I'm gonna see if I can get a summon at some point. Focus thrust.
Try this.
Memory serves, that builds up the stagger meter. Focus thrust. So a lot of the attacks actually have purposes, or the abilities. So like Braver is just a really strong attack. Triple Slash is multiple enemies. Focus thrust significantly increases stagger. Yeah.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I don't think we're gonna see any summons anytime soon. Oh, Thorin's card shop. Oh, it's locked. Right, this is something we do later. I was about to say, damn, I think we do play cards again. Queen's Blood is so damn good. So I think for the most part, if memory serves, a lot of the monsters in this area, in the grasslands, are going to be on the beaten path. So if I keep taking the dirt road, we'll probably run into monsters more often than if we were just kind of running around like I was a second ago. Pretty much at the farm. I want to keep grabbing materials though. It's very addicting. I don't think we're not quite at the farm yet. We're like on the outskirts. Yeah, the quality I don't think is better, like I thought it was earlier. It's just once you're in the open world, there's like or the overworld, I think there's just like a dip in quality. For obvious reasons, it's just all this shit going on. You can see clouds a little bit more blurry, I guess, looking, for lack of a better word.
To make sure they've got plenty to...
You'd be the Avalanche, folks. It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Okay. See if there's anything at the vending machine. Vending machines offer a variety of useful items that will aid you in your adventure, such as potions and plumes of Phoenix Down. They also sometimes offer limited quantities of certain items at special prices. Save some gil by stocking up on these resources while they are on sale. So we can get a cushion on sale. I'd like to see a vending machine try to spit out a cushion. Vending machines have a hard enough time spitting out candy bars. Hunter's Bangle. Wow, really? That's a good price. Ups defense and magic defense for some characters. From what, out of curiosity? Wow, 10 points if I put it on Cloud? Yeah, let's do it. I don't even know if Cloud has an accessory attached right now. Tyrian equipment does. Metal bracer. Yeah, let's just plus 10 defense. It's kind of a no-brainer. And we get an extra materia slot, which we don't have any extra materia right now. Not going to worry about it too much. Everybody's got more SP. Max HP by 200, yeah. I'll usually go for the stat boosts over the synergy skills or abilities, just because I don't do the synergy stuff a whole lot. I kind of forget about it, admittedly. Get you some max HP. Let's see. Synergy skill and synergy ability damage by 5% increases it. Ability Jetstream. Unleash a wind magic without expending MP. That's kind of good. If memory serves, it's kind of weak though. Well, let's get it anyway. Max HP. Increases damage dealt by unique abilities by 5%. Ice magic? Yeah. Go for the ice magic. Okay. Cycled through everybody.
This stuff here ain't feed for the animals. It's their bed. When it ain't been dried enough.
Alright, back to exploring.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
Wow, why are you guys so close to the farm?
Get ready.
Oh god. Someone help. I know how to play as Red 13. I know about being bound. Wow, frame rate dip. Cloud got out of it before I even got out of the tutorial. Okay, so Vengeance mode. I don't quite remember. That was a good accidental perfect parry. Right, Vengeance mode builds up. And then I think you get like double damage. Oh, right, it builds up from you taking damage, I think. Been a little while. Let's go poke the bears. Use Assess on an enemy to reveal its elemental weakness. Yes, yes. I keep hitting right trigger instead of right bumper for that. For guarding or countering.
Get ready.
Come on. No, don't spit ice. I didn't put on Punisher mode. Okay.
Calling gets on now.
God, he was mad. His friend's mad. They're all so mad.
Here we go.
Better be careful, Earth.
Going in. Time to burn.
Moving on then.
Cool. think the only downside to the materials is there's a cap on them, which kind of sucks. So like you'll very quickly get to like 99 sage, for example. I think in my file right now, reminder, only 36 hours in. I've been capped for a very long time, and I have like 99 potions and stuff. So there's like not a whole lot I can do.
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Ah, don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that way toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Okie dokie. Let's see our map. God, it's just so funny. It's just like, I feel like I've traveled so much, and zoom out, it's like, oh yeah. I haven't made it very far. So you can kind of see like why once I got to this point in the game, probably day 2 of playing, it took me a couple days. Like, I want to say like by day 2 when I got here, I was at the 10-hour mark on my file. And then like it took me like a week or 2, or at least a couple days, I don't really remember how long, before I like played the game again and put more than like 30 minutes in on a day. 30 minutes in a day. And it's just because like at the time I was so burnout on open world games.
Guess I gotta.
Let's do this.
And when I got this game, I was like, yeah, I want more of a FF7 remake. You know, linear game, excellent story, music, characters, everything. And not realizing that this one was going to be the open world one. Can you charge, please? Please? There we go.
No, it's gotcha.
So there was nothing wrong to the game, just to make myself clear. It was really just like my own expectations and not realizing, right, this game is going to pick up on, or start off where the original Final Fantasy VII introduces the open world. Might get to see the summon. Actually, probably not. Yeah, no. We'll get to see the summon eventually, I hope. Alright, we're nearing the swamp. Oh, I gotta find the Moogle Shack. We gotta see that. Gotta show off the Moogle Shack. Oh, purple chest I think is a weapon. Is this the sword I was thinking of? That I could have bought a while ago? Sleek Saber! Yeah, we got a new sword. So everybody gets new weapons, not just Cloud. So Tifa can get new gauntlets, Barret can get new guns, Aerith can get new staffs, and Red 13 I think gets... I don't remember what... I think he gets new collars? Equipment. Buster's sword. Over to the Sleek Saber, so we get less HP because of the HP upgrade we had on the sword. But we get an extra materia slot. Once again, we don't have any extra materia. We can equip another weapon skill though. ATB charge rate up. Unrelenting Punisher increases the number of consecutive slashes with strong attacks in Punisher mode. That's good. And like it's a cosmetic change, which is really nice.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Swarmer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Bird up.
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
They're not birds, they're chickens. Which I guess are also birds, but be more specific. Don't overgeneralize. Oh, look at the Red's fire on his tail reflecting off the light, or reflecting off of the blade. That's cool. Now I can't get the angle anymore. Whatever. Let's go get us some birds. I haven't found... I should probably interact with a tower. I should probably show off some of the stuff you can do in the open world. I actually don't think I can do that until I go to Chocobo's ranch, though. Or Bill's ranch. So we need to get there before we start doing stuff.
It's on now.
God, somebody was using stone. Oh no, somebody's throwing a stone. I thought they were trying to inflict the stone status ailment. Healing yourself, bud? That's like he was.
Brace yourself. No time to waste.
Yes. Yes, it's a shame Emmy's here or not here. We got the best character in all of Final Fantasy VII. Can I not pick this up yet? Oh, I can't pick it up yet. Oh. We'll meet him. I promise. We will meet him.
Here we go.
Ow. Where'd my lock one go? Oh, I don't think I was locked on to begin with. Sinkhole. Can you please come out? Thank you.
This ends
Here,
And we're safe.
Oh, I don't have focus thrust anymore. I didn't get the proficiency for it that I needed. So I didn't have it right off the bat like I thought I did. I thought I had 100% efficiency or proficiency. That must be Final Fantasy VII Remake. I know for a fact in Final Fantasy VII Remake you automatically have 100% proficiency on
won't take long.
whatever the Buster Sword was tied to in that game. But I can use Firebolt Blade here. Make sure I get efficiency for this when it comes time to switch back to the Buster Sword.
That'll do.
Cool. Yes. Chocobos.
Pleasure to see you all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need 'em to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna get around to the boss, which is that swamp snake, the Midgar something like that. Whatever she called it. I'll worry about leveling up a little bit later. If we do take on the snake, I'll do that in prep. But right now, I'm not too worried about using the SP. Chickens.
Howdy!
Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
I'm sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could've fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
We did in last game. I don't know what y'all did with my money, but...
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet like, you'll wrangle him no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and loot. Oh, right. I think there's a staff here for Aerith. Yeah, timeless rod. All right, Aerith. Yeah, I haven't worked on proficiency for any of them. Thankfully, proficiency in this game is a lot easier to build up than in the last game. In the last game, you need to constantly be spamming whatever ability was tied to the weapon. In this, it's like, yeah, use it like, 5-6 times, something like that, and you're golden. Let's see. Let's go over the timeless rod and enduring ward. Cool. I'm not really worrying too much about my party, just because I know I'm probably not going to return to this file. Although I guess if anybody ever wants to see this for a roulette cookie, they could choose that, and we would, or they can choose this, and we can continue on this file.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they get help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear.
Oh, yeah.
So be sure to hand them over if you do.
So we can actually dress up our chocobo, which I don't think there's any good gear early on. Any like cool stuff, because I think this is all just cosmetic. There's nothing good until like around where I was in the game, the 30-hour mark or so. So we can buy some stuff here that we can basically collect from defeating monsters or running around in the open world.
Give you all too much trouble.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Let's try looking for some tracks.
Go. Chocobo tracks. Are those chocobo tracks? No. Right, I remember having this issue in the game when I played it initially. Chocobo tracks are a little hard to see. I see them now. Does he take a turn here? He does take a turn here. Feathers. Ooh, he's candy.
Bingo.
There he is.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah.
Approach Pico without being noticed. If you're in danger of being spotted by him or one of his packmates, quickly press circle to roll out of sight. You can also distract chocobos by throwing stones you pick up. Use L1 to aim and square to throw. Can't remember if I just automatically have the rocks. I do not have the rocks automatically. So do I... Yeah, I gotta get close to that one. Do you turn around? I can't remember if these guys turn around quite yet. He hasn't turned around yet, so I'm gonna assume not. What about the other guy? He turns around. Oh, he's kind of turning fast. Well, now he's not. Hi, Pico. Yeah, they make the cutest noises. I got him.
Good bird.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? Oh. You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Where? They're so adorable.
Come on.
I think I had talked about it back around the game's release date when I was playing other stuff. Man, if they had a Jumbo Chocobo plush in stock, which those exist, they're on the Square Enix store, but they've been out of stock forever, I was absolutely going to buy one. And I still would, man. They are so fucking adorable. The sounds they make. They kind of sound like our cat, Sophie. I mean, she squeaks, but she makes this squeaky queh sound like a chocobo. Anyway, they are indeed adorable.
Ah, there's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here. Enough to ride? Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise. You do remember me, don't you?
Sorry. Yeah.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remnawave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it.
The Chad module. I forgot about that.
Spy, allow me to accompany you. Here we are.
Like I said, these are pretty much the equivalent of the, I think they were called Sheikah Towers in Breath of the Wild, and I guess Tears of the Kingdom as well. Or no, Tears of the Kingdom didn't have them.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grassland.
But instead of the map opening up, it tells you,
and
yeah,
natural resources.
what he said. Stuff
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Chadley will employ the data you collect to develop new materia, create new combat simulations, and embark on other scientific endeavors. Kind of similar to what he did in the last game. Well, he made new materia from the combat simulations, but there are other things. Activate the remnant wave towers you encounter and help Chadley deepen your understanding of this world.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia. Quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask?
I'm not going to ask anything. I know about all this.
Case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data.
Oh yeah?
Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Guess we could use any of this, or get any of this, right? Yeah. Screw it, let's get the fire and ice materia.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
So I believe right off the bat we can get some summoning materia. Assisting in defeating new fiends will provide Chadley with the data he needs to update the simulator with combat challenges. Actually, it might just be regular combat challenges for now. Let's take a look, see if I'm right or not.
I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Yes, we can go ahead and fight Titan. We're not going to do this. I would like to... we're probably only going to spend about another hour on this game. And I would like to use that time showing off other cool things. This is combat training for it. This is a lot more combat training in this. Or combat simulator stuff in this. I remember in 7 Remake, I don't think there was much. There was maybe like 5 or 6, 7 or 8. There wasn't much, but right off the bat you can see there's a lot. We can fight Titan, but we will lose. There are 3 little bubbles right to the left of level sync. We can find little Titan shrines, I guess, throughout the grasslands. And it will make him weaker with each one that we find, meaning we will be able to fight him easier. I'm sure you can just go balls to the wall and do it, but I mean, for me, I'm just like, well, you know, might as well. I think this is it. I think that icon is it. Or Phenomenon Intel 1. No, I think this might be it. I can't remember what the Oh, there it is on the bottom. It's the legend at the bottom left. Summon crystals. Which we actually don't have one. Yeah, that's a life spring. We actually don't have any, and you can see the other towers, once again, just in this one area. It's a lot, man. There's a lot. And it's great. Let's go ahead and equip that materia that we just got. If memory serves, we have a open slot or 2. Cool. And I would like to mark a checkpoint. Yeah, we want to go to the Moogle. Drop pin. Oh, shit, that was L3. Oops. Drop pin. Yeah, let's go see the Moogles. And I don't think I can... Oh, yeah, now we get our Chocobo. So we can ride our Chocobo over there. It's a little bit we have to do before we get the Chocobo, though, I believe.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here. You just give that whistle a toot and your Chocobo will come a-running.
Yeah, press R1 to use your Choco whistle and summon your bird to your side while exploring the world. Note that you can only call a Chocobo in a region once you have wrangled that region's bird.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me. Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
Toot toot!
Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Alright, using the training grounds on Bill's ranch to get the hang of Chocoback riding. Pass each of the goalposts in orders and complete the course as quickly as you can. R2 dash, press again to sprint, and circle to jump. I think it took me a couple tries to get to rank 1. Rank 1 is actually kind of hard to get. So let's see if we can do it first try. I'm not. I'm absolutely going to screw it up. Oh! Oh damn, how bad was I at Chocobo riding when I first played this game?
Dad was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned you're flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
Okay. People in the world, people the world over are willing to pay top gil for Cloud's hand-on-hire services. To track these odd jobs, open the map with... Yeah, so there are side quests. I mean, of course there is. You wouldn't have a open world style game without side quests. Certain settlements will have a notice board upon which citizens in need will post job offers. Accepting a job will mark your new employer on the map. Tackle the odd jobs listed here and earn rare rewards, deepen your bonds with your allies, and increase your party level. Thankfully, unlike Xenoblade Chronicles, there are no timed quests, I don't believe. I mean, it's really just, I imagine, do them before you do the final boss. After that, they're kind of gone. Or maybe not. I don't know. Obviously, I haven't beaten the game, but it might be like a remake where there isn't a post game. It's just like it sends you back to your save point before you go into like the final area or whatever. We can fast travel. Hi, Ozzy. I never fast travel in these open world games. Just for obvious reasons. I don't want to like miss anything. Anyway, let's go see the Moogles. I imagine my marker is still marked. Yes, here we go. I did see a complaint about Moogles in this game, that they're creepy, and I don't exactly have any experience with other Final Fantasy games that have Moogles in them, so I don't have any reference to go off of, but they are rather adorable. Pop inside a mushroom-shaped Mog stool to get a peek at the lives of the fantastical creatures who dwell therein.
That mushroom.
Forgot about sound alerts? Yeah, exclamation point sounds. You get a whole list of them. I'm still working on them for YouTube, if Sven is still there. I think I only have 71 on YouTube right now. Cute and fluffy. I do remember them being cute and fluffy in this. Yes, yes, yes. I wasn't expecting this from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, considering how dark Remake was. Just this area, it kind of it gives me a Kingdom Hearts vibe for some reason, even though I've only played the first one.
Welcome to our Moogle Emporium. Though, I'm sorry to say, we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not even sure when we will be. Those Mooglets are refusing to come back, and we can't do business without them, Kupo. Actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping? The Mooglets are having too much fun to come back on their own, so I want you to round them up. And then we can open up the Emporium.
I think it's the teeth.
Be happy, Kupo.
I think it's the teeth that people didn't like. I see what people mean. They look like Muppets.
Fine.
Yeah, I can see that.
Thanks so much, Kupo.
Alright, chase the Mooglets around the field to lure them back to their Mog stool, or catch them and escort them there yourself. Just beware of their playful little tricks. Get hit 3 times and the game will end, Kupo. See if I can remember how to do this. I'm on no time limit. There's a gimmick to like each one. Get in there, you little shit. There you go.
So,
so slow. He's just taunting me. There we go. Okay. I remember one of them being kind of tricky, but I guess not. And this is, I believe, the only Mog shack, Mog house, whatever, that I have found in this game, despite all the regions I've been to.
Thanks so much, Kupo!
Unless I'm forgetting. But I only remember playing this roundup game once. Or this specific roundup game. I think I played this roundup game a couple times.
Open the Emporium! Here you can exchange Moogle medals for cool stuff we found lying around. Everything's great, I promise!
Everything's great! Returning all the Moogles to their Mog stool will grant access to a new shop which you can exchange Moogle medals for a variety of enticing items. Helping open more Emporiums will increase the Moogles' merchant rank, which it will in turn expand their selection. Okay. Let's see, we get Ether, Ruby, Emerald, HP up Materia earrings, increasing max HP by 30. It's gonna decrease Cloud's strength though. But anybody else would be good for it, maybe aside from Aerith. Art of Swordplay increases Cloud's skill points. Manuscript dealing and some... oh, okay, so this is for Tifa's skill points. Okay. Okay.
Just so you know, there are 6 more Mog stools out there, Kupo.
Okay.
So be sure to say hi to my friends if you find one.
So I just haven't found the other Mog stools.
The more Emporiums we open up, the more stuff we'll have for you to buy. That's a win-win situation in my books, Kupo.
I believe in my file I have completed the grasslands here and Junon, which is the next area. I might have finished the other area after that too. I eventually just got to a point where I'm like, I'm just gonna run through the open world as fast as possible, maybe do a couple things, but not do a full exploration or a full completion, because I want more of the story. I love you, Kupo. Oh, shucks, James. Looks like we're going to have to kill them, Kupo. Yeah, I think I've seen, like, Final Fantasy 4, 5 art of the Kupos, and they are rather adorable. I just don't think they're as monstrous as people made them out to be when the game first came out. Granted, it was kind of a minority thing. Like, not a lot of people were talking about it. And it's not like it was the worst thing in the world. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to Chloe now, since we're not that far from the farm. See what kind of requests she has. Just these giant chickens speeding. It's so good. I guess I could have rode them into the ranch, but whatever. So Ozzy, I gotta ask you, do you have any Game of the Years? And Sven, if you're here. And Emmy, since you're here. What's anybody that's here? Do you have any games of this year that you loved? Moogle medal. I can't jump down from there. How you doing, Emmy, by the way? Feeling good? Astrobot? Did Astrobot overtake the new Zelda game for you?
Oh, hey! You're back!
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that. I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize. Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could. Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you? Sure.
Is it a rule that it has to be released this year? If you didn't play anything that comes out this year, yeah, you can pick something that you just had the most fun with this year.
Great view of Midgar. It's kind of far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
Okay, that's our first side quest. I don't think we'll be doing that right now. We'll probably check out some of the other things we can interact with. We should check out the spring. This is going to be a strong monster. I don't remember what this is, so we'll check out all 3 of these. I'll make a marker. And then we'll probably get ready to wrap it up. This will be my presentation of this game. I'm sad I didn't get to finish it, but like I said at the beginning, I think it was a mixture of me just kind of like wanting to spend time with Emmy with this game because she was enjoying it so much, and enjoying it with her heightened my experience of the game and the story. It was just fun experiencing it with her. And also like just the fact that I didn't really want an open world game at the time. But hopefully I'll get around to it. Maybe beat it before the year's over. Also, I think I got sucked into Lies of P. The last time I played this, I think the save file said end of March. And Lies of P was like mid-March. I think it was like March 15th. So I think I got sucked into Lies of P and Souls-likes and stuff like that. I think that's what also happened to me. I think it overtakes it, but that doesn't mean Zelda wasn't great. It was yeah, I hope I win Zelda. I really hope I do win that. I won't get it in time for the Game of the Year list, nor will I be able to get to play enough of it, but there's a small chance I may win Zelda in a little raffle. And it's just a tiny chance, but it's still decent odds. I hope I get it, man. I could, I don't know, I'm pretty interested all of a sudden. My interest in gaming is starting to come back as of the past, like, couple days. Been gone since September or whatever. Oh, right, the owl. I heard that owl. The owl, I believe, takes us to the spring. Oh, by the way, I'm actually going to run down here real quick because there is a special character I wanted to show off. Hopefully I can find it. There was that special character I wanted to show off earlier, but I couldn't quite yet. Yes, the baby, the best character in the game. I passed up that stop. I think it was down here more. If I just run for a little while, I'm gonna find it. When question mark icon appears above your chocobo, buried treasure is nearby and waiting to be sniffed out by your feathered friend. Hold up on the D-pad to sniff the air. Use right to face the scent. Right stick to face the scent. Once you face the direction of the scent, it will become visible. Follow the scent and press down on the D-pad to excavate the treasure. Can't recall if I bought any other games that came out this year besides Mario. Oh, you got the new Mario Party. How is that? Oh, right. Red 13 riding the chocobos, tad bit cursed. I did forget about that. And I kind of wish I never saw it again. Okay. Let's see if we can find the baby. Yes, there he is! The stray chocobos. These tough little chicks will lead you to chocobo stops. Please don't run right into the pack of monsters. Okay, yeah, he's going to the chocobo stop where we were earlier. So you can come here and the stop's all destroyed and the sign's down. And you can do this on foot. You don't specifically have to do this on a chocobo. You can put the sign back up. And the chocobo stop is now in working order. And the best part of it all is you can pet the baby. Yes. Best character in this game. I haven't even finished it, but it's the best character. And there's multiple of these little guys. It's not just one little stray chocobo. At least I don't think it is. Red. Red would not get out of the way. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Let's see if I can find that owl again. I do believe he is what leads you to the hot spring. You can find it on your own, but it's just easier if he leads you, I believe. There he is. There he went. There he is. Hi. Excuse me, I was doing stuff.
You've stumbled upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover.
Oh god, right.
The planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
If you leave the controller microphone enabled for this, like, it's the loudest thing in your entire life. If you are playing this while somebody is sleeping, Chadley will talk through the controller and it will wake up everybody in your house. Yeah, we found a spring. There's lots of goodies here. Build it up on the map. And honestly, it's just a beautiful sight to behold. I don't have this in HDR right now, but it still looks pretty good. Chadley, what did I call him? Did I call him something else? Did I do a stupid? I like it. I played with some friends recently. We had fun with it. A bunch of other content I haven't tried yet, like other modes and all maps. So in your honest opinion, like, is there any real reason to play it if you've already played other Mario parties, especially the Switch ones? I'm not like the biggest Mario Party. Oh right, there's stuff you can do here. Oh, you're just acknowledging. I thought I did a stupid and called him like Crumbus or something. But yeah, I'm not obviously I'm not the biggest Mario Party fan. I have to be in the mood for it. That's kind of why I asked that. Surveying life springs will allow you to decipher the knowledge of the life stream, revealing regional intel. Okay, cool.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
And we will. If anybody ever chooses it for like a roulette cookie. Otherwise, this file will probably never get touched again. Yeah, continuing on. Let's go see what's here. I did not mark it. Mark it. And maybe we'll head back to Calm to see if we can participate in any new Queen's Blood games. I'm like a crack addict. Y'all got any Queen's Blood? If you really want to try the other modes, which I haven't played yet, I only played the Mario Party mode. That's like the thing that really sets it apart from the other Mario parties, you think? I guess if you haven't played it, you wouldn't know. I don't know why I asked that. Even if you fall out of the mood for it very quickly, I don't think you ever make it through the whole game without becoming over it. Yeah. Yeah, last time we streamed it together, I felt bad because I was just like, man, I don't care about this. Oh, baby chocobo. I'm coming, buddy. I passed my waypoint, but that's okay. I was reading chat. I mean, look at him. Ah. Yeah, it was just like, I didn't even get out of the grasslands before I was like, that's it, I'm going to Square Enix's website and I'm going to buy myself a chocobo plush. And then I saw the jumbo one and I'm like, oh, I need it. It's been out of stock forever. Adorable.
The baby.
The baby. This is also where cushions come in handy. Because I can't just sit down on this bench. I have to use a cushion to rest here. And the baby goes to sleep. It's so good. I want to adopt all of them. The Mario Party mode feels the same as every other Mario Party games. I haven't played many of the old ones, but I remember reading the issues people have with Super Mario Party they fixed. Ah. Yeah, that's just kind of why I asked. It's like, I have the 2 Switch ones, and then because I have the Mister, and I have a modded Wii, I immediately have access to all 3 Mario Parties on the N64 via the Mister, and then my modded Wii, I can play all the GameCube ones and the Wii ones. Which is like, what, Mario Party 4 through 9? On the Wii alone? So, it's just kind of like, I have basically every Mario Party. I didn't think I was going to get Jamboree. But I just wanted to ask, see if there was really anything that made it super different. People wanted bigger, less square-like maps and the option to play minigames without motion controls. Yeah. I guess that kind of was a thing in Super, right? Like, a lot of the maps were kind of samey. I mean, aside from, like, the cosmetic designs, it was just, like, the shape. I think I do really like Mario Party 8, though. Mario Party 8's got some fun boards. Oh, it's down here. Oh, I think I remember this one. I actually do have to go down for this, though, huh? Can I go down here? No. I'm sad I can't just jump off the side of a cliff and survive. I mean, Cloud's anime as fuck, right? He's probably fallen from great distances and done a superhero landing and he's been fine. Come on, Cloud, you can do that. Where? The birds can indeed swim, by the way. We won't get far enough into the game to see that. And we can't go out too far, I don't think. But the birds can indeed swim. That's actually how we get through the swamp and get to the next boss. There's stuff here. I wonder if I actually got this in my file. I think I did. That chocobo ate my materia. Precision defense focus material. I wonder if that just increases the amount of time you have to get that parry off. Like the window for the input. Oh, did I go down too far? Damn, I went down too far. I think I had to come the other way. This is becoming problematic. If you don't own a Mario Party on the Switch, Jamboree is a good purchase. But if you have all the Mario Parties and want to experience new maps, modes, minigames, then I guess it's worth it. They added a new gimmick called Jamboree Buddy. Ooh, how does that work? I assume you mean a new gimmick for the main board. Also, isn't Jamboree... I don't know what that means. Isn't that like a board game term? Or am I thinking of a literal board game called Jamboree? ICP? It's a gathering of music? Oh. Can I make this jump? Yeah. Alright.
Alert! Alert! Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing...
Oh shit, it's that new Street Fighter 6 character that's coming out soon.
I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat.
Right. These are kind of fun.
I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
So it's not like a big boss monster or anything? Yeah, you cannot flee from these battles. You can see it at the top left. It's pretty cool. You have specific,
A large celebration or party, typically a lavish and boisterous one. Definition via Google.
Huh. Via Google. But yeah. This is kind of cool because they're like just regular enemies. I think they're like stronger of normal enemies. But in the top left, you have like specific things you need to do in the battle.
Variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking in mass. Such tactics allow them to hunt creatures as large as alpha. Imagine something.
Ow. I already got poisoned. I think they're weak to fire. Maybe not. Oh, I need to go back over to you.
Come on! Keep it up!
You're dead.
Damn. Yeah, I remember staggering them being a problem. I actually do have to assess to be able to figure this out.
Allow me.
Weak to ice. Exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it. Well, there you go. Red 13, do you have? You do not. Do you? You have arrow. I'll probably have to get Barret in here. Unless I do. I have Blizzard. There we go. Oh! What happened to it? It disappeared. We got him pressured. Okay, so we can do it again, thankfully. Yeah, kind of like Subquest and Monster Nerd. These are pretty fun. And they do get kind of hard later on. Jamboree Buddy is a Mario character. Mai, shut the hell up! Jesus! Jamboree Buddy is a Mario character that appears on the map, and they usually have a really good ability. It's like Peach lets you buy 2 stars at once for half off. Jesus Christ. A player has to pass the buddy to get them to follow you. A player has to pass the buddy to get them to follow you, which activates a long minigame. Whoever wins the buddy... Oh, you have to earn the buddy. Whoever wins gets the buddy, but if you pass or someone else passes you, then you lose the buddy. That sounds interesting. Complicated, but like in a good way. Like, it adds strategy, it sounds. I swear to God, I'm going to fist your ass. I don't care that you're a cyborg, I will do it. I'm a madman. Ugh, I missed the ice again. I think it's because he keeps going up in the air. There we go.
Let's do this.
I just have to avoid being poisoned. I missed that. My? There we go.
All objectives completed. We recruit a lot of great data. Thanks to you.
I never want to hear her voice again. I don't remember her being annoying in the initial game. Especially considering both Chadley and her talk through the controller, and I have the controller mic enabled, I believe. Whoever initially passed the buddy gets an advantage in the long minigame. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe if I ever mod my Switch, I'll probably pirate it and put it on my Switch. I think that's the only way I'll probably play that game. So map. Alright, we're going to check out this last thing that we can do on the minimap. And there's more things we would do down the line. Heck, like I said, I'm 36 hours in the game. I'm like many areas ahead, and each area has like many new things. So it's not like what you see is what you get every area. Like every area is going to introduce a lot. This game has a lot going for it. Let me get a good look at this map. Okay. So I have to get back up a little bit and follow the pathway. I think. Or am I going around? No, I need to turn around. There we go. That's weird because I remember her being annoying. I also remember Chadley getting annoyed with her and turning her off. Yes. A lot of backtracking to be done if I remember correctly. Yes, there is a lot of time you can spend in each area. What's up, Overnight Gamer? How you been, man? Okay, so not down here. Yeah, we keep going over and up. Something I can dig up there. That's fine. And I'm going the wrong way. Been a long time since I've been on. Yeah, I haven't seen... Hold on, I gotta click on your name. I gotta see when your last messages were. I'm gonna say 2019? Wild guess? Yep. May 11th, 2019. Wow. How have you been? I remember you from the, like the Instagram days. Oh god, now what?
Hey Cloud, do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby?
No?
These are known as guide stones.
Oh.
Crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary set to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage
Yeah,
you to
Ozzy,
seek out sanctuaries.
that's like 5 days before you followed. It's barely before you. I'm surprised you remembered me. I didn't follow that many people on Instagram, and even though I haven't used Instagram since like I think late 2019, I still remember a lot of the usernames. I remember like Nifty Nick. God, there was 8-bit poopy butthole. that's a username I remember for obvious reasons. I think that was his username. It's something along those lines. Oh, the sanctuaries I was talking about, right? Sanctuaries contain crystallized knowledge of summons, which will strengthen your summoning materia. The path to a sanctuary is lined by guide stones. Break one to release a light that will lead you to the sanctuary. Yeah, I didn't even do that. I just followed the stones. Glad to see you're doing great things. I'm doing all right things. I've since stopped using Instagram. I feel like a lot of people have. Like once Instagram had that annoying change, I think it was because Facebook bought them out. I can't remember. Once Instagram had the annoying change where everything on your homepage, like your feed, wasn't in chronological order anymore. It was just like it was all mixed up. So like you'd go on Instagram, the first thing you could see was 2 days ago. You scroll down a little bit, the next thing was, from 10 minutes ago. Once they made that change, I feel like a lot of people, myself included, were like, I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, it was that change that fucked everything up.
This is positively incredible, Cloud. I can't recall ever seeing a crystal of this caliber before. To think the secrets of the divine dwell within.
That's how Twitter is too.
See what sort of intel our analysis will yield. You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the deiform entity. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I don't use social media much anymore. I'll go on Twitter for like once a week for 5 minutes and I'll like see my recommended feed full of like cute cat photos or something. Cute cat videos or like Pokemon fan art. Stuff like that. Like cute Pokemon fan art, and I'll be like, oh, that's cool, and then I'll be off of it. Like YouTube and Twitch is like the only things that I use social media wise, if you count them as that. I count them as entertainment, basically a replacement to like TV and such. But this game's so good, it took me 85 hours to beat. Yeah, I'm my main file, I am 36 hours in, and I haven't touched it since March. I heard some people are saying it took them like 120 to 140 hours to beat it. That's probably because they did all the side stuff, though. Hey, welcome back, Em. Gotta get on the TikTok. That's what... I briefly thought about, like, maybe I'll just set up a TikTok and multi-stream to that as well. Like, why not? But... nah, I don't want to deal with it. Oh, right, the memorization game here. I think I might have missed that last one. I think it was too early. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever failed one of these. I don't know how lenient it is. TikTok's about to go away in the US? Oh, really? What happened there?
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Yo. I think I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, this wasn't even where I was trying to go. I just realized I got a little distracted because Chadley pointed that out. Yeah, we're going to that tower. Game has a lot of value. Heck yeah. I just finished Remake like 2 weeks before this came out, and I said I saw like the last presentation of this and all the stuff they were showing off, the mini games and Queen's Blood and everything, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for this game, but I'm absolutely gonna support this. I pre-ordered it.
Cloud, the proto-relic should be somewhere in your vicinity.
I'm gonna be on more and I'll come say hi. Hell yeah, dude. Feel free to do that. If you want to do !Discord, you can join the Discord. We have we're a small community. We have some chats. I'm gonna be starting up some movie nights soon. And I do announcements on when I'm live. No obligation though. Just letting you know that is there. That's a thing. Oh right. We're about to be introduced. We're about to be reintroduced to some of the more comedic characters of the game. Can I not go in yet? Oh no. I saw that, Emmys. The US bans it. Will people not be able to use it, or then not be able to download it? Passed a legislation back like over the summer that would ban TikTok in the US unless the parent company sells. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it would be removed from the app stores. Huh. Oh, I don't think I can do this yet. Can I? Oh, I can't. Investigate the area? Okay, maybe I can. Can I just have my Chocobo tear down the door? I'm sure he's got some strength in, like, his kick. Oh, I think I remember this. I think I remember this. I hope I remember this. This is a, I think this is a matter of the Chocobo digging up the key? I don't remember how to get in. All I remember is, the hilarity that ensues once you are in. Oh, there we go. I just passed over it the first time.
Yep, this here's something that will appreciate. Hell yeah, I appreciate. Huh? Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Closure! The hell you people doing here?
Who are you?
Oh hell no! Don't you dare act like you've forgotten Beck's badasses. Yeah, you waltzed into our home and beat us to shit. We hadn't even done nothing. You big jerks! You're responsible for the destruction of our charitable organization.
Oh, are we?
News to me.
What are you doing here?
Midgar isn't big enough for us. We're taking our operations worldwide. We've gone legit. We're a business now.
Yeah, special kind of stupid.
If Shinra can take over the world with Mako, then all we gotta do is find our own treasures, and then we'll be on top.
Yeah, we're gonna appreciate all the things.
Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I would too, and it looks like crap, but it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power. Once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil.
Hey, Cloud, isn't that...
Hold on, now you're after our treasure? Well, sucks to be you, we found it.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate it.
Hand it over. Now.
Ha! You really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of... No, please, it's all yours. Don't hurt us again.
Play dead! Play dead!
Oh, we're freaking out! Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan. I call it... Use a decoy! Yeah?
Decoy means someone's
So,
gotta...
who's the decoy?
All of you, that's who.
I always wanted to be a decoy.
Wait.
Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back in the hideout.
Damn it! Decoys attack!
Let's do this.
Oh god. God, Burke's almost dead. I think that was from my counter. Oh god. Let's use Firebolt Blade. Okay. Oh god. Twister.
Shit. No holding back.
Oh shit.
It's on now. Get now.
Go. Oh god, I see your message, Emmy. Give me 1 second.
My readings indicate the proto-relic is on the move. Would you mind updating me on the situation?
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh? I see. Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there?
Cool. So we can keep on doing this. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready and call it here, though. We'll probably head back to Calm, see if I can get myself in any Queen Blood. I don't think there's any new challengers, unfortunately. Can I not warp back? I can. I can fast travel back. The parent company is a Chinese company, even though it's the parent company and the actual owner has nothing to do with China. The hearings were so dumb to watch because they kept asking this man how involved he was with the Chinese Communist Party, and he just kept replying, "I'm not Chinese, I'm Taiwanese." Ugh. I hate our country. That's all I'm going to say on that. I hate our country. Oh god. I forgot how green it is here. Beautiful. Alright. So we just have to make our way back through. Obviously we can get some side quests, which I guess I'll go ahead and accept just in case we ever play this file again. So I can, you know, kind of do them as I'm out and about in the grasslands. But I'm probably going to continue my own file at my own time. I'll leave this file for roulette cookies, if anybody ever wants to choose this game. Or just regular fortune cookies, dictator cookies, all the good stuff.
Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche, the anti-Shinra terrorist group responsible for the bombings in Midgar, is believed to have taken shelter in Calm. Security forces performed a thorough sweep of the town, during which time it was placed under a temporary lockdown, which has since been lifted as of this report. The suspects remain at large, though public security is confident they will be apprehended soon. Local insurgents are believed to have played a role in their escape.
Welcome back, Emmy.
You're back. I guess that means you managed to shake Shinra.
Yes, sir. My eyes. Okay, so I can't remember. I think I can either talk to these guys or I can just go up to a bulletin board and accept quests without a conversation. Let's just go ahead and accept all of them. We're going to get ready and call it here in the next few minutes, so I'm not even going to bother reading them. Oh, there are just extra side quests if you talk to people.
Oh, I was starting to worry.
Oh.
I thought you were here to fix the...
Oh.
Never mind. Yeah, we're more like demolition experts. So unless you want us to blow something up, how can you make jokes at a time like this? It's downright distasteful. Anyway, what's going on?
It's the Mako pipeline. It sprung a leak. I paid a wandering merc to patch the thing up. I certainly wasn't about to fiddle with critical infrastructure as a layman. Though I thought I'd hear back from them by now.
A merc?
Yep. Some hotshot from Midgard's Undercity. Or so they claim.
Sounds like a pro we ought to get to know.
Oh, you'd like to meet them? Well, if you're that keen, would you mind delivering a message for me while you're at it?
I'll take the job.
You will? Capital! Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Fritz Bellinger, the mayor here. I'm sure that mercenary is hard at work over at the warehouse outside of town. Mind asking them to give us an update on the repairs? A simple, it's coming along would suffice. We're working as hard as we can to get the power grid back online.
But I think you're the only one who's made a name for themselves in the Undercity.
So you don't know who he was talking about?
Nope, not a clue. You're the only hotshot I know. Most Undercity mercs don't go bragging about being an ex-soldier.
Okay, so there's only one more.
Something good has to be in store for
So on the other side? There's only one more side quest. Doesn't look like there's any more Queen's Blood people I can take on.
Who knew there was so much guilt to be made in this wood? You know, I thought calm was some...
But yeah, it's a good game. I hope anybody that may have watched this is interested in it. While this is a bit expensive right now, I think it's $70 and it's not going to go down anytime soon. You can still get the remake, which is, you know, part 1. Apparently they say you can go into this without playing the first one. I recommend playing the first one, though. You can get remake. I got the remake on PS5 at the beginning of this year. I think I told this story before. I got it for like $15.99. It's a big game, and that comes with the integrated DLC. It's really good.
Hey, how you doing?
What?
Hey, mister. You a winner?
Some say.
Awesome. That's good enough for me. The name's Vash, and I could really use your help. Truth is, I bungled a Queen's Blood match. Hard. So, not only did my ego take a licking, but I lost a card near and dear to my heart. What I'm getting at is, think you'd be able to win it back for me?
Ooh, I think we can do one more Queen's Blood match to end this off. I think this unlocks that, like, cabin that we found right when we got in the grasslands. Oh, yes! Yes, more Queen's Blood! Yes! I haven't even built my deck. You now own a card that can lower power of or enfeeble other cards. When a card's power is reduced to 0, it is destroyed and the position it was occupying becomes empty again. There are also cards whose abilities activate only when they are destroyed or enfeebled. Therefore, sometimes it benefits you to use enfeeblement abilities on your own cards rather than your opponent's. Part of the fun of Queen's Blood is finding novel ways to win. Let's edit decks, see what we got. We got a Flan. Ooh. Riot Trooper. Toxarat. Toggle details. When played, lower the power of the allied and enemy cards affected on affected tiles by 3. I actually don't see anything here that I think I would add to my deck. I think I'm quite content. They give you some good cards starting off. Alright. Well, the only thing that was going to drag this game out just for a tad bit longer was some Queen's Blood. Square Enix, please. Please, mobile, on the Nintendo Switch, on all consoles, PC, anything, just release a standalone game of Queen's Blood. Please. Should be fine. Was this match the first one you struggled with that I played and after several matches managed to finagle it? Not the dude, but winning the card? I don't remember. This is 8 months ago memory you're asking me to remember. You can't just do that, Emmy. You can't ask me to remember things. Okay. Do I want to waste the 2? No, it'd actually be more beneficial to do this. And then I could put the crystalline crab on the top one. Ooh, actually. I guess I don't really have a choice here. So all I have to worry about is that top. That top one for now. Later on, they will have cards with more extreme, like, tile usage, if that makes sense. Where, like, he'll put something down here and it'll take one of these 2 spaces, like, you know, larger stretches of tile, I guess. But for now, it's not gonna be that crazy. I've kind of placed my cards down pretty terribly, actually. I don't want to put anything on the top yet. There's actually a specific card that would go really well right here, I think? Yeah, the cards advance as the game advances. I mean, I think I'm pretty set to win unless I do something really stupid, right? Screw it, let's put Alpha Dunk here. Just get a high score. Okay. And now I can effectively make sure you don't play anymore. Put you here. Yeah, I've already won. But you know what? Let's destroy him. Oh god, there isn't even a spot there. Oh well. Stop! He's already dead. Yeah. Overkill, overkill, overkill. That's my favorite thing to do. Look how many cards he was holding. He had like 8 cards in his hand. $23-0. Yeah, look at this battlefield. Alright.
Okay, that's the kind of skill I'm talking about. You'll beat Virgil, no problem. That's the guy you gotta play. The one who took my card. He works at the clock tower.
Oh.
Kicking his ass for me.
Okay.
And when you're done, come straight back. I'll have a special cocktail waiting with your name on it.
I thought it was the guy in the shack.
Recipe. I've been itching to try again.
The guy in the shack, I might need to get to Junon first before I can fight him. Fight him? Duel him. Duel. Alright, I need to get to the clock tower. What the hell? There it is.
So, let me get this straight.
Avalanche was here? In this town?
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate. Cool off with some chocobo ice cream.
Oh god, where is he?
Just gotta cross those mountains and then we'll be in.
Oh, he's outside the clock tower. I remember now. I thought he was in the clock tower. He's like right over here, yeah.
Oh, care for a match?
We're here for the card you took from the bartender.
Ah, the card. So, Vash has resorted to this, hiring people to win his games for him? Fine, but word of warning, I'm not a pushover like some folks.
Alright. We'll keep the same deck. I think for the most part, I've kept the starter deck throughout the game and made very little changes. Like, I'll add a couple cards here and there when I get really good ones, but I'm very much, when it comes to Queen's Blood in this game in my deck, I'm just very much a, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of person. Alright, let's put a Cactuar down here. And let's see if I can set up... I'm actually going to try to set up... I'm going to try to set up to get that Alpha Dunk in the spot that Cactuar is boosting the power of. I kept switching the deck up. Yeah, thankfully you can have like 9 decks. God, I could be putting myself in a weird situation if I do this. I probably should not do this. How about we do it like this? I'd hate to waste that 3 pawn spot, but I'm doing this for the greater good. This could be foolish. Because I think it stacks. But it won't add a pawn there. Right. Crap. Okay, so I made a dumb move. Oops. Yeah, I shouldn't have put that guy at the top. I should have put the queen bee up there. God, I was trying to get stupid powerful, not realizing the red tile does not give me an extra pawn. Well, I guess I might as well put something with 2 power here. I'm in bad shape. This is not the worst. He's probably gonna... He's most definitely gonna... Yeah, he's gonna take that spot. Ugh, I'm in such a bad spot. I have absolutely lost this, I do believe. Okay, because this one should... Yeah, this one would give... do I want to do that? Yeah, so if I put this here, it's not going to matter. Because whatever that's going to get a +2, I would need something with 3 power to at least even it out to get me the win. And I'm not going to get anything with 3 power for 1 pawn, so I might as well put the Grassland Wolf here. Bring me up to 10 on the bottom row. Oh yeah, that's game. That's game. Oh, I done screwed myself trying to be uber powerful. I got what I deserved. Alright, let's actually play properly this time. Gotta go, thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I might stream tomorrow. But regardless, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out with me. Or, I guess have a good day. It's dark out, and I'm like, oh, it's like 9 p.m. or something right now. It's actually 6 p.m. This is a fine hand. Man, it's nice playing this game again, but it's even nicer playing Queen's Blood again. You know what? I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna do the thing again. I'm gonna do what I initially wanted to do. I'm gonna put that card there. I'm gonna put this here. I think I've screwed myself again. Trying to get the super uber powerful Alpha Dunk. Actually, no. He didn't do what I thought he was going to do. I can indeed reclaim... Oh. I can reclaim this. I will reclaim this. Security officer there would be a great choice, but he would take this bottom spot for me as soon as I do that. So I'm gonna wait for him to put that card down, so then I can put the security officer down and secure that spot. There we go. Then we do the security officer. He can't put anything else down. I've already got the win. But we're gonna do some overkill. 'Cause it's fun. It's fun performing atrocities. Go. Cool, 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 cool.
Damn, I really lost? It was one hell of a match, though. Am I right? You and I are definitely gonna have to play again sometime. But, not today. Gotta run.
Got a blast.
Hold it. Aren't we forgetting something?
Right, the card. The one I won off Vash, right? Oh, shoot. Which card was that again? Oh, crap, I remember. The Chocobo and Moogle one. So this is kinda awkward, but I don't have it anymore.
Is that so?
No, seriously, I flipped it. I was on my last gill, so I had to sell it to a card collector. A guy named Thorin. He runs this card shop outside of town.
Thorin?
Maybe check with him?
From The Hobbit?
Merc's job is never done. Am I right?
Yes, more Queen's Blood. They say outside of town? Okay, yeah, this is what I was remembering. It's not a shack. It's a card shop. The Jack Shack? Yeah, I think this might be the one that I had you do for me, Emmy. I think this guy gave me some trouble.
You folks buying or selling?
We're here for the Chocobo and Moogle card.
Of course you are. Hate to break it to you, but ain't no way I'm giving up that beaut. At least, not to some dabbler who fancies himself a collector. Unless you more than dabble. Tell you what, you beat me, and that card is all yours. So, you game?
It's time to... I can ask him what Queen's Blood is. It's time to do.
Then bust out those cards, boy.
What's Queen's Blood? How do I play this? It's a really good hand, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna play this in the old reliable way. That was not what I was expecting him to do, to be completely honest. Just put you here for the points. I don't want to risk losing. Oh, come on. I thought he was going to go right here. We'll expand this outward. Alpha dunk. Okay. Okay. I'll probably lose that spot, but I can get it back. Yeah. I'm not even going to be able to destroy him. I'm going to run out of spaces, I think. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Yes, destroy. This is going to be the highest score I've gotten thus far? I think I might have gotten a 23 earlier, actually. A 26. I did it. Raise the power of 1 for each other enhanced allied card. I don't think I put this in my deck.
You've got some serious skills, son. Joke's on me for thinking otherwise. Deal's a deal.
I don't think I put it in my deck initially.
But next time you go
I had a 23 earlier. That's what it was. Yeah, I don't think I put this in my deck initially. In the other game. Spoilers, I think he gives you the card. Or maybe I can buy one here. Let's purchase cards. Titan. Fat Chocobo. Booster Pack Ruffians. I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1. It's a shame I can't look at it first. You know what? Screw it. Spend all of my gil on trading cards. A children's trading card game.
Thank you for your patronage.
I did? Oh, you put the Chocobo in your deck? Is that what you mean? Well, it's been a while since we've had some bloodshed.
They're nothing. This ends here.
No time to waste.
Yeah. Game's good, man. And look how, like, I guess we got a decent chunk of the map. We've been playing this for 5 hours. Granted, I think it took like 2 hours to get to this point, or 3 to get to this point. I guess we uncovered a good chunk of the map, all things considered. Actually, probably not. That's the main quest. Yeah. I've said it multiple times, game is good. Game is very good. And this, you kind of can see why this had to be on my Game of the Year list. Even though I hadn't beaten it. Even, it's the one exception to the rule that I need to, like, beat things. After the past couple years of having things that weren't like beaten on my Game of the Year lists. Like, well, can I really call it my Game of the Year if I didn't finish them? But this one's a little different. Just because it's a long-ass game, and I've always had a hard time committing to RPGs. The fact that I beat Final Fantasy VII Remake in, like, 4 days earlier this year was kind of magical. And I honestly thought it was a turning point for me. I was like, man, I can finally commit to RPGs now.
So, let me get this straight.
And then I didn't end up committing to, like, this or Dragon Quest Monsters several months later.
At this hour, Avalanche.
And then there's like RPGs that I didn't get around to this year that could have been on my Game of the Year list, like Dragon Quest 3 2D HD or Unicorn Overlord.
You did it! You got my baby back! To be honest, this isn't the first card I've lost. And considering just how many I've lost, one this rare is definitely wasted on me. Here. It's probably better off with you.
Really?
But only until I've gotten good enough to win it back. Whew. That's a weight off my mind. Right, enough of that. How about I fix you two your drinks? So, this guy moved here recently from Midgar, left after the Sector 7 tragedy. You know how it is. Anyway, he kept raving about this incredible cocktail served at a famous bar in the Undercity. Seventh Heaven. Don't know if you heard of the joint.
I forgot about this scene.
Cosmo Canyon. Pretty, don't you think? Go on, drink up.
Pretty wholesome.
Thanks. You know, that was just what I needed.
You knew you'd like it. Although apparently, my version pales in comparison to the Undercity original. So much so, the guy flat out refuses to order it again.
Pinch of salt. That'll give it the kick it needs. Trust me.
Salt, huh? Hey, that's pretty clever. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Wait, don't tell me. You're the one who invented the Cosmo Canyon, aren't you? You're that Seventh Heaven bartender.
Not today, but someday soon. When we do open up a new place, swing by. I'll make you a Cosmo Canyon myself.
Okay, but I'm holding you to that. I'll be there opening night, with bells on. Promise.
I think you got farther in 5 hours here than you did on your own. To be fair, I kind of rushed things here. Like when we got to Calm, I spent so much time exploring Calm and talking to everybody and hear everything there was to hear. Like I think this 5 hour mark in the game, not even at the 5 hour mark in game quite yet. I think the 5 hour mark was when I was just getting out into the grasslands. I wanted to kind of like speed things forward just a little bit so I could show off the grasslands and all the cool stuff, to be fair. But yeah, there's so much to this game, and I can't gush about it enough. I'm glad I put it on my Game of the Year. And the surprising thing is, out of the 7 games I have on my Game of the Year right now, there's actually a surprising amount of PS5. I guess there's only one other game right now. But Astrobot, I'm hoping will make it on. I'm hoping I'll get the time for that. Check to make sure save files there and all good. Yeah, there is an autosave. Cool. Cool. Well, I believe that's gonna do it. Emmy, Ozzy, Overnight, and Sven, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope I will see you, if I don't stream tomorrow, I hope I will see you back here next Saturday for the continuation of the Game of the Year streams. Have a good night. Peace. Bye.